All right. Good evening, everybody. I'm live again. It's Tuesday. That means we are updating to February 18th, 2010's Java Edition Indev Minecraft version. Unfortunately, the first version, or 218-1, is currently lost, according to the Minecraft wiki. So there's another version, and we'll be updating to that instead. We'll also be generating the rest of the 144 world types that we can get in Indev today. And there'll be more progress on the volcano. Now, as to whether or not I will go to Classic 30 and add more portraits to my world, it depends on A, what people want to see, and B, well, what I'm feeling up for. Because, I mean, with the amount of duplication bugs and glitches on normal and hell worlds, especially because of the debug chests, it's like, why don't I just build them in survival? It wouldn't make much of a difference to not do that, but it's all par for the course. I'm just mostly messing around with all the new features and maybe doing a few cool things, making sure to collect every type of world gen. Indev is when we're gonna get real cozy. We're gonna settle down for the most part there, since with Indev, we're jumping around a lot. Nothing too concrete or stable. Like the barber pole is probably one of the most significant things I've done, but we'll keep doing stuff. Why not? All right, so without further ado, February 18th, 2010's Indev has these additions, changes, and so forth, and we'll move on to the second one, as well as reading the Word of Notch. So, leaf decay was added in this version. Oh, thank God. Thank Notch. Leaves don't decay if they are on top of a solid block, on top of another leaf block, or if there is a log within a 5x5x2 box around the leaf. Note that the leaf does not have to touch the log. If these conditions are not met, the leaf decays. Splash text. Add a new splashes. Bringing home the bacon. Indie Game of the Year. Ceci n'est pas une title screen. I can't. It's French. I don't know how to say it. Euclidean. Now in 3D. Well, it was always in 3D. Well, inspirational. Herregud. I think that's some sort of Scandinavian or German word. I'm not even gonna look deeper into that. I'll have somebody comment like, actually. Yeah, I'll let you do that. Roam free. Have fun with that. Complex cellular automata. Yes, sir. Played by cowboys. OpenGL 1.1. Thousands of colors. Try it. Age of Wonders is better. No, that's kind of humble. Hello, Twofinity. Glad to have you in the chat. We're just going through all the changes for the newest version that we're updating to. Try the mushroom stew. Sensational. Hot tamale. Hot tamale. Oh, I love that one. Play him off, keyboard cat. I think this one's probably removed. If it's not, that's neat. That's cool. That's fun. Guaranteed. Minecraft. This will never not get a chuckle from me. Minecraft. Guaranteed. What are you guaranteeing? Minecraft. That's what it is. Macroscopic. Bring it on! Random splash. Call your mother. Monster infighting. Blocks. Still water is no longer lighter than flowing water when it comes to lighting. It looks like, or something like that. I don't know. Inventory. Only armor items can now be placed in the slots next to the player miniature, and then empty armor icons were added to the inventory. Previously, they were unused sprites in items.png. They are now stored in slots 100 through 103 in the save file instead of 36, 37, 38, and 39. This means that the items placed in these slots in older worlds are lost after loading the level starting from this version. So, we are going to lose our overstacked armor from the hell world. Unless I take it out of that slot. But I'm not going to. I'm not. Cool. If an entity is missing its health tag, they now set it to 10 by default. And then there are tweaked chances of catching on fire in sunlight for zombies and skeletons. Fixes 2 bugs fixed. Entities no longer produce step sounds when moving above liquids. Player's health saves now. Reloading a save no longer makes a player have full health again, which means we are going to dupe a lot more food. Lava now deals 1 damage per hit instead of 10, so half a heart instead of 5 hearts. This is caused by the addition of an additional invincibility time to players, which causes them not to receive damage from lava since it also took damage from burning on the same tick. So it looks like this death count right here below my ugly face is going to not go up as fast and not go up as high. We'll probably reach 100 someday, but God willing we don't. And this bug remains in the game until Alpha 1.2.2. Armor's out and third-person view. So I think third-person view is added in this next version. Now, it's not going to be third-person front-facing. That's not added until, I think, early release, if I recall correctly, and maybe in a development version of beta, temporarily. Third-person view is toggled by pressing F5. And, yeah, that's it. That's what we have. So, without further ado, let's get into the game. February 18th, 0016. This is today's Indev. Yep. We got one of the new splashes this time instead of one of the older ones. So let's see what happens when we load up an old world from 128 folder. So 10 of 144. Just have to change my controls when switching between old and new Minecraft. Tis what tis. Forward. Location, toggle fog. Looks good. Back to game. Yep. We no longer have armor. And these apples? They're apples, not armor. So you can't wear them. I think armor is functional now. And hey. Oh. What? So if you look above the top of the world, you collide with the skybox and don't see anything anymore. I gotta test this out on the other level themes. I may have just discovered something. I mean, it makes sense that it would be there. Oh, that must have been a cloud. Okay. So if the cloud passes, theoretically, it would be able to... Yeah, okay. So clouds just block out your skin. Interesting. So if I eat some bread, jump on down, ow, we can demonstrate some of the new changes. So of course we got third-person view, which is a little dizzying to play, and I hope I don't throw myself into lava navigating this minefield. Do I want to navigate all the way through to the end? Nah, let's go first person for that. It's just going to be dizzying for me, and then I'm not going to want to continue the stream like that. See, it's great for large swaths of safe terrain. This is not safe. So, we got to put our hard hats on and pray to OSHA that they won't give us a fine. Nah, I'm going to break the OSHA rules anyway. Fuck them. Oh boy. So, how are we going to get across to what used to be Dupe Cave? Oh, it's shallow. That's cool. So, we can just get some stone in there. Oh. It's deep. Oh, I can't place. No. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Yes. Ah! That was too much. I was intending to place it on the side of a block like that. Yeah. Oh, what? Why did it place two? That was less stupid. Yeah, these give us water. Oh, it placed 2 below. So there's going to be some random mob spawners in the future when we load this up. That'll be fun. What? Why did it place over there? That completely confuses me. No, the torch! It's no longer rendered improperly. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Grr. Let's just mine our way in. Oh, el lava! Wow, 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 wow. Chill. I like listening to these streams while playing Indev. Nice. Yeah. I think I'm going to continue to take 200 milligrams of caffeine before these streams consistently now. There's a water source we can get rid of. Right outside the glass. And, oh, hello, Zolak. Zoilak. Don't believe I've seen you here before. Glad to have you here. Yeah, I think all the caffeine really does help. Are these apples? They're definitely apples. You can eat them. But yeah, I think the caffeine helps make me more lucid. That, or there's just more to talk about as things get introduced. After all, we can now have third-person mode, which means I can climb to the top of this barber pole and get my first third-person isometric screenshot, meaning my player renders. This is huge. So, if I recall correctly, the camera faces this direction. So let's look up at the sky, and I don't drink coffee. I drink whatever this is. Gorilla Mind. I can't stand the taste of coffee, honestly. I wish I could, because it would be much healthier than... much, much healthier than an energy drink, but I can't stand the taste, so it is what it is. Yo, finally someone who said my name right. Yeah, the tiny I on the tiny screen makes it a little hard to read, but the moment I noticed it was an I, it's like, oh, yep, Zoilak. Yes, all right. Hey, I got it right! Yes! There I am! There I am! Oh, this is huge! You would not believe how excited I am. Now, even with the InfDev isometric level previewer, which I will try to get working, I can't promise anything, of course. That was an old feature that lasted for the span of 2 weeks. Similar to the isometric screenshots, just more bare bones, doesn't render entities and so forth. We're not going to be able to see ourselves on an isometric screenshot anymore. But this is epic. We finally, yes, historical moment, W. We finally get to see ourselves in the screenshot. That's huge. It's probably going to be higher resolution in a small worlds ISO screenshot, but I can't be totally sure. I'm going to have to dupe a lot of my stuff again. You know, let's just climb to the top and fall down. Fall off the barber pole. Bro fell off. All right. Ah! Fuck! Alright, I guess we might reach 100 deaths much sooner. It's a wrong file. Edit. Delete that. I did add Minecraft title text. Deaths! 48 quantity. Finish. Render. Yes. Save. This is going to be Death Cloud's placeholder. Say you. Yes, I want to replace it. And that's how we do it. Maybe I'll automate it sometime. So we have to reset. A little sad, but no biggie. We're back. So don't jump when you're about to fall from the top of the world, okay? That's just a bad idea. Yeah, you just fall like that and you're okay. Yeah. No. I love fire. I love lava. I love destruction. I mean, that's why I did this to my world, after all. I mean, the volcano is not complete, but we are working on it. Yeah, so if I lit that on fire, let's see how many of those will survive. If they do, as I make it to a safer side of the map, where there is less lava, carnage, and destruction. I love these cursed quantities of items, but it's all intentional. I did it. I did that. Yes. I did. Spread a little bit. What if I don't let you see what happens? What would you do? Would you freak out? Or are you not going to care? It's just wool after all. Yeah, it looks like it's going to take all of them off the map. Unless... At the top of this tower would be a block of oak wood stairs that generates lava. You know why? This is the oak wood stairs block. It may look a little different to you today because the ID was previously used for the volcano block, as shown here, which will generate infinite lava floods. Now, there is finite water. It works better than it does in Classic, but it still is all-consuming nonsense. Bounce. Bro just wanted to cuddle with me, huh? That's a tree. I mean, the bottom of it's already burned down, but I'm surprised the rest of this tree's intact. How about we change that? Yeah. Sorry, you're gonna survive. All to die. For nothing. For nothing, I tell you. Wait. Oh, that's right. Oh. So we built a secondary Indev house, right? One to match with the later Indev style Indev house. It looks like we're gonna have to bubble wrap it in glass. But to preserve it, but we'll be fine. I'll put the entrance on this side this time. Sad that so sad that we're the only two viewers in this live stream. Well, it's not that terrible, actually, because a majority of my viewers come after the stream's over. I get like 50 people. But it amazes me that even 50 people want to watch my slop, all this garbage. Now, a lot of the stuff beforehand is a little lower energy. I didn't always take caffeine before. Usually it was a lower dose and just wasn't as excited. I mean, early Indev is really good for exploits, don't get me wrong, but it's boring. Why? There's no mobs or exciting stuff other than maybe TNT. I guess I might have been on a hunch with the TNT. TNT is one of the seriously most exciting things in this whole game. It cannot be understated at all by any means. But we'll get there. I need to start making clips. I keep saying that every time, but it doesn't happen. Why? I'm a lazy bastard who hates himself. That's why. That's lame. I've got to change things. I'm a horrible person. Wait, did I... Okay, I didn't make the entrance 3 high. Perfect. So we can just place the 2 on the wall, remove the 1 on the floor. It'll be just like it's supposed to spawn in. Yep. Stack behavior. And we shall bubble wrap it like your grandparents' couch. Or I guess it's more just plastic wrap. I don't know. I'll just diggy hole.
It's a stolen content. Oh no.
But yeah. The lava, it burned it all. Hope I get popular someday. Only time will tell. See, the one thing I hope is just not to burn out. Because I really like doing this thing. It's like, I'm coming to get days? Or I just playing modern Minecraft or other stuff because, like, I can't play on my Forever World without streaming it, but I have to schedule my streams. Right. And, well, we'll have a streamathon in 2 weeks. That's when we get to Infinite, finally. So, that'll be fun. We are going to spend an excruciating amount of time inside of Indev 2010-0327, or the March 27th version of Indev, meaning we have infinite worlds. Let's say for the first time ever. Yeah, honestly, your streams are a vibe. Thank you. I'm still getting in the groove. The quality's fluctuating, but hopefully I can keep it consistent. Like, I'm not Queso. I'm not going to blow up overnight. I'm not going to become the biggest streamer, if you catch my drift. Just by being who I am naturally. Well, not without a little bit of effort and a lot of hard work, but I mean, he put it in. He absolutely did. He clip farmed. He didn't even stream his first week. So, he was just making streams that were sort of fake streams, just to say, hey, come and watch my stuff. And he's entered... there's a creeper there. Hello? That guy's gonna kill me, isn't he? Bah. I don't have any arrows. Can I kill him from here? Can I? Strat? Yes! Yeah! Oh, this is perfect. Flint and steel? What kind of man do you take me for, Minecraft? Yeah, we'll pillar up with the glass. Why? Because when glass breaks, it it doesn't drop an item. Creeper, oh man. Dude, I have so much nostalgia for Revenge by Captain Sparkles. You wouldn't even believe. Like, I think that music video released literally a week before I started playing Minecraft for the first time. At least according to my older brother's account and join date. Information may be a little different, but like it came to be like exactly right before I started playing this game. I might do something similar to Turtle SMP, use voxels in time with mod features turned off to host an Indev server, except it doesn't update. I'd want it to be like a multiplayer forever world. Well, the thing with Indev is you eventually explore the entire world and you eventually run out of content. Now, with voxels in time, that does mitigate some issues with it, but for me, I'd probably only play on that thing for like a month. Those Minecraft handbooks are really nostalgic. I remember getting those at the book fair. Honestly, me too. I mean, I think there was like one house design that was kind of like the White House or like just kind of a boxy mansion style type thing. And I would always build that same thing in every creative world after I read that handbook. I don't know why I did it. I just built the same damn stupid house. And It was an icky house design in hindsight. I mean, it looked nice, but when it's the only type of house you build other than, wow, fancy piston door. It's like, yeah, no, it gets stale. It gets old. You don't want it anymore. But yeah, no, those old Minecraft handbooks are extremely nostalgic. They harken back to a simpler era, a time where things didn't matter so much. Where it was all so fun. All so wonderful. So, we should probably get to duping the items that became overstacked and so forth. I'm gonna place most of the torches that I have as single stacks. Hey, there needs to be some grass here. Yep. Oh, we need to make some armor. Same thing for me with houses I saw in old YouTube tutorials. Yeah, I think I got the most into Minecraft YouTube in whatchamacallit, probably around 2015, 2016. Like right when I finally got my own copy and stopped mooching off my older brother for his account. Mostly because my parents would always say no. Oops, they broke the EULA with that. Who honestly would care? It's long behind me. I don't break the EULA anymore. Yo, do you play like 1.21? Yeah, I play all versions of Minecraft. I mean, the whole purpose of Forever World is I'm not an Indev forever. We just updated. We got third-person view. Literally a couple days ago, we got the day-night cycle. And boy, do those stars look so fantastic. I could not live any other way. I love Minecraft specifically because I like getting hyped for new stuff. I always like finding new things. And even with 1.21 where it's like, well, this is the newest version. This is all the stuff we have. There's going to be some more, but you're going to have to wait. Even with that, I still enjoy it. I still find new things to do. I haven't built a world eater in survival yet. I've like followed a creative world download and so forth, and I've like hypothesized about it, but I've always burned out before I got to that point. It's like, you know what? We're changing that. Now, we're likely going to spend a lot more time in 1.12 than any other Minecraft version, simply because AFB is going to be unpredictable on how easy it is as an exploit to execute. But we'll see when we get there. Old Minecraft stars are something beautiful. Yes. Yes, absolutely. It's like one of the universal things that people will always praise the old versions for is the stars. Now, people don't necessarily like the non-smooth lighting. Like there was one time where like I was kind of getting bored of a 1.16 or 1.15, like one of the newer versions, like a couple years ago, server that I was hosting with friends, and it's like, hey, y'all want to like start a server on the older versions just for funsies? And I like showed up a beta 1.2 server for funsies, and everybody said, oh, it's too early for me. And it was literally the version before smooth lighting was added, which is kind of funky, but I guess, yeah, there's a charm to the blocky lighting. I don't hate it, but I would understand why that's off-putting enough for most players. Most players are like, I want to see my pixels, and I don't want to see them be too pixelated. If you are catching my drift on that. All right. How many beds do I want to place? That's right. This is the bed block. Well, a half bed block. We'll just place some random beds in the world and see what happens to them. Okay, they're just gonna be random wool because I think the blocky lighting most suits the old textures. Honestly, kind of true. But yeah, no, these wouldn't be bed blocks if I place them down now, because I'm going to be using map tools to make sure that they get turned into wool instead of beds. Why don't I place them down? Just see what happens. repay my friend one assassin for all of the spring green wool I destroyed in my volcano in the last episode. It's like I always go back and forth between being nice to this block and being the most absolute horrible depraved scum when it comes to this block. And ooh. But I'll know when if and when he watches the streams, like if he reviews what I've done to his favorite block in all of Minecraft history. I mean, he's liked it so much that if I go into NameMC and look up his username, one assassin. That's right, my boy. Yeah. He loves this block so much. Come on. Come on. Show me the money. Yeah, he likes this block so much that he changed his skin to be that block, which is honestly based. Can you try a survival series on the latest versions? Well, we'll get there eventually with Forever World. And it's not unlikely that I won't try and join a modern type SMP, but for me it's really depending on A, what I have time for with a full-time job and everything, and B, how much I want to grind for it. Because if I don't got any friends who want to play those versions with me, I'm just gonna keep sticking to this. This sets me apart from most content creators, is that I'm grinding this slop, and the only guy who's done something similar is Zelinator, and he always does 2-hour streams, and he's a little inconsistent a bit about it, but I really like his content. It's a vibe, it's chill, it's nice. So he's the only guy who's kind of done the same thing before, but he hasn't been the maximum exploits man like I have. Like, stack tools? Yes! Okay, with the TNT, I'm probably just going to leave those as stacks. So let's go over here. Yes. Unlit portion. Place down a chest. Place down some tri-nitro-toluene. And kaboom! We get put the torch, and we put the bread, and we put the spring green wool. We put the TNT. We don't need the apple. We don't need these. What else? Do I want to overstack bows? No, I do not. Crap. It's hard to play Minecraft on mobile, so it's easy for me to die. Oof. I feel you, man. There was a time period around 2018 where... Oh, I forgot the glass. Where I was mostly playing Bedrock Edition for like a large stretch of the summer. Like, my parents went out on vacation for like a good 3 weeks or so, and so that was the only version that all our family members could play together on at that point, because we didn't have enough computers for the 4 of us. And so we just grinded out and chilled on the Update Aquatic for a long time, and that was really fun. Now, obviously, I'm not going to be a Bedrock-only player. I'm not IBX Toy Cat. I'm not a masochist like that. No. No way. Java is home. Java's where I was born and raised. And it will be my forever home. But Bedrock is quite fun, and the accessibility of casual multiplayer with it is the main selling point of it. So I will never disparage anyone who chooses voluntarily to play Bedrock over Java. Though, obviously, with redstone commands, mods, every little thing, it's all Minecraft for me. It's like, I get the complete package, and I know how to set up casual multiplayer. I'm not an imbecile who can't set up local host servers anymore. Nope. I've done it. We've done really well that way. I mean... Most episodes of Classic, after I update past Classic 15, we got survival, man. No, not survival. I mean, we got multiplayer, but of course, Indev, not multiplayer. I'm still on the fence over whether or not I will be updating to, doing multiplayer when I update to beta 1.0, beta 1.9, or a later version. I don't know when I want to switch to multiplayer, because obviously I'm going to have to delete the chunks around the stronghold or just wait till I can use any falling block to get infested stone. But I think end portal themselves as a block are more important than infested stone. So I will be using at least a local server to get the XP bug in beta 1.9 pre-release 1, so that I can also get the death stuff, as well as be ready, rip, and raring to go to enchant in beta 1.9 pre-release 4. Because of the jump to gain XP trick, which is going to be quite the fun little epic thing. Cobblestone. I'm surprised I have not heard Steve Jack Black saying cobblestone. I mean, he said, Ender Pearl. Teleport you to wherever you throw it. And that was the only one I had. No biggie. Brendan Steele. Yep. So yeah, we can only wear armor now. The best thing with armor, though, is... Okay, I'm gonna mine around the glass. The best thing with armor is that it's still stackable. And there's a couple versions before you can no longer have it stacked. But let's see what... Okay, yeah. Yes! Yes! You can wear it now. But obviously, no chainmail. Chainmail's in the game, but it's unobtainable. We don't have the fire item. And I'm not going to cheat it in. No. Oh, my stomach. My stomach. Yeah, we haven't even touched that TNT chest. So I must have taken them from here. Yes, I did. I should probably sort this thing. Yeah, because these are inf. They're negative stacked or zero stack items. The ones that are single stacks. Most of the time. What am I in here for again? Oh, yes. Gold! We'll take the boots there, so that's stacked to 2 and not 3. But yeah, we're gonna break up the 100 stack. Who cares? I don't. And so we'll use this to craft the armor that we're going to overstack. So let's make a helmet. A chest plate. You know what? I actually want to test something. Chest plate and then leggings. And we're going to make another chest plate. Just to see if this glitch is possible. Of course, that stacks, right? Okay, so you can only put the chest plate on the head. Sorry, I mean the chest. So the only way for me to get the chest plate in all slots to get maximum armoring would be if I never played on this world again and used it as the imported inventory for my InfDev world. Of course, I'm not going to do that. Right. Because that'd be boring. I'm not downgrading. Yep, we're going to be stuck here. So we'll just have that one be 3 stacked instead. And bada binga da boomba. Yep, and we'll leave these ingots in here. Yes. So let's overstack some armor. First, let's see how it looks in third person. Hi. I have the Midas touch. Everything I touch turns to gold. Oh, wow. There's a interesting block shadow thing. Now, sneaking is not in the game yet, so there's no universal sign of friendliness, but that's fine. Tis what it is. Yeah, we're gonna dupe this. Yes, we most certainly will. So let's patch the hole and move right back along to the chest we were going to blow up. I may still just want to dupe arrows, because that may be more effective than just having stacked swords. At the same time, though, I like a little bit of a challenge, man. Yeah. Woofda. The only way down is down. Toddler could tell you that, though. Tis what tis. Health no longer is not saving. So we're going to generate the overstacked armor and the infinite items that I accidentally overstacked again. And then I think we're going to start generating all the worlds that we didn't generate in the February 14th Indev version. Yes. Oh, it looks like sheep no longer glow in the dark. That wasn't caught by anyone. Like, seriously. Edit the wiki. Maybe I should just check the wiki and see if somebody did now that I've published the episode. But then again, who watches my streams? It's a little bit of a rare thing. The cursed land of slanted torches. So you can tell that most of these torches here were placed before we went to a certain version. Isn't that a fun little piece of trivia? Yes, they were all placed before February 12th Indev. Which one caused the torches to be like this and not like something else? I forget. Now, is the Valley of Floating Torches still existing? I think it was right around here. Could be mistaken. I'm going to climb that hill and then I'm going to get back to that dupe. Because there's this cliff here. There's some skeletons. So I want to not die, but I just want to climb a little bit. Yeah, it looks like it's gone. I'll be back at the top of the world with the volcano. Then I'll get a clearer look at the floating torches. Now, those aren't going to show up as floating on an isometric screenshot. They're just going to look funky. Funky fresh, if I could say so. Because isometric renders everything at as the same size from a very specific camera angle. So it looks very interesting. Also very cool, obviously. We can craft some cloth armor with that color. Hello! Yeah. Takes 5 hits to kill him, which is hard. Why am I still using gold? Because I've got the Midas touch. King Midas. No, King Midas Skyblaster from my Bionicle fans out here. That sucks. Why would I say that? That's terrible. Okay, there's bread in here? Yes, okay. Kaboom! Ooh. Oh. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I didn't make the 0 stack. I just made a dark spot in my world. Dang it, man. Ugh. He spawns! No! Yes, he's dead now. Well, we're gonna have to do some more damage. Ah, crumba. So We'll... Yeah, that's getting thrown out. Like, why do I need that? I don't. I know I don't. So, it was torch. It was armor. It was glass. It was spring green wool. And bread. Can't forget the bread. Let's get this bread. Yes. So, was that all? I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's just regular stack. Oh, I thought there was a creeper there. Yeah, this is inf. Ah, there we go. It's the TNT. So, let us begin. Boom! So we'll throw these stackables into the chest. And place one there because we want that to be understacked. Place one there because we want that to be understacked. Place one there. Sorry, there. And this one here because we want it to be understacked, right? What else? We'll just take those out fresh as is. Place that one back in. Place one there. Make sure it's understacked. Place these in here because we want this to be understacked. And am I forgetting anything? Nope. It looks like we're good to go with the dupe. So, that means we have infinite of them. Now, if I take damage while wearing negative armor, that's not cool. It's not going to work. No. We can't do that. So, you know what we're going to do? Okay, first, I got to go into IQ and make sure we get the right number under key assignments. Macro. Advance. Repeat 128 times. Perfect. So that's going to be the easiest way to overstack these. So it's now negative 129, meaning it is going to loop over from underflow. Same thing here. Same thing here. And same thing here. So let's save our level. Save our file. Number 10. Yes. Load our level again. 10. Yes! Ha ha ha! See? Now it's overstacked. It's overstacked. Meaning, it's fully functional. And we're going to have armor for a long, long time. Yeah, and the glasses. Right? So we can continue to grandpa wrap the house. After all, it's necessary to continue the volcano this way. And we'll encase it on the top. Like a little bit of a museum display, after all. See, this is why I like the mossy cobblestone house better. Even though it is possibly just a tad bit uglier. Certainly. But it is the only version that generates with all the debug items, meaning we get access to blocks we shouldn't have, like coal or... There's a cat. She wants my attention. I'm probably gonna have to kick her out if she gets obnoxious, which she will. Meow. Meow. Silly little goober. Alright, let's save our level again. Because we're gonna start generating more worlds. Gonna pick you up. Yes, you know it. 10 of 144. Of course, you can't place torches on glass. So there's one thing there. But hey, it's preserved as she's rubbing on my computer and being a bitch. Alright, if we hit F7, it should render an isometric screenshot. Now, I likely won't be in the photo since I didn't hit F5, but I should have. Alright, Kibber. Get in the frame. Goober. Oh, wow. You're silly. I'm a rose. I think I'm gonna kick you out, but you're cute. Alright, I'm gonna kick the cat out. I'm paused, right? Okay, so my game's paused. I'm not gonna die. If I walk away for a second. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Please. All right, I'm back. Go, thirst a little. Start generating worlds. Should have probably muted my mic for that. Oops. Well, if I take some damage, the armor is going to go down, right? So if I were to build up to world height with this hot bar to try and see if the Valley of Torches is still there. Took some damage, the armor would take damage with me. Meaning I would be less protected next time I take damage. That is until one of them breaks, and then rinse and repeat, the cycle goes over and over and over again. And it's the same for all types of armor. So you get full protection. Like, you don't take any damage at all on your first couple of hits. Then once your durability goes down enough, then it becomes less protective to the point where you're better off naked and not having had crafted it in the first place. But with understacking, that means armor is actually viable. Yo. Is there a water source or a shit ton of items down there? What? Okay, yeah, there must be. Would that have been all the stuff we threw down the center of the volcano? I don't think it is. Shouldn't be. After all, I don't hear them when I'm close to the core where I threw them all out. That is most certainly odd. But yeah, if I look at the top of the world, let's see. Are there any floating torches? I don't see them. Damn. So they get deleted? Oh no. I'm gonna have to see if the torch still works. Oh, well, the torch tree, I mean, from world, was it 43 or 45? Yeah. I'm gonna load that file. It's been a while since I've been there. 43 flat, long, normal, normal. No! No! By default, you have 10 health on. When loading up an old world. So, we are not going to be saving this level in accords with what was there before. Because otherwise, it's going to be treason, basically. We're going to lose everything. And yes, that means we don't get to make all the bricks for the brick pyramid, because this was the brick pyramid world. For all my bricks, that's a shit ton of bricks here, because I'm going to be building a brick pyramid in Infinite, because they stop generating by the time that the worlds begin to save. Yeah. Yeah. Of course, there's the water source tree, the diamond block tree, the oakwood stairs tree, and some other stuff. Why did I place chests like that? I forget. I'll have to review the footage someday. Oh, it looks like you don't have the world turn shadow when you hit inventory anymore. That's cool. That's good. That's fantastic, actually. And there's Oakwood Stairs. Alright. We are going to generate a new level. And actually, I'm going to load the last level we made. Under 214. That was 87. Was that the bite of 87? Nah, I don't get FNAF lore. It was 87. Should be. Floating Squall or Small Paradise. Which is impossible to beat, basically. Okay, not impossible, but just suck ass. How am I going to get all the way to the edge of the world when it sticks me on this? If I update this, I'm going to fall and I'm going to die. Thank you, Paradise. They called it better dice. Okay. Maybe I can get over. Yep, that all fell. That means, theoretically, could jump up and over. Just have to mine the entirety of the free house. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Oh. And we're stuck. We're not dying. Loading long, small woods. Ah! What? The duck. It always does that. Just die when you boot up a world. 49. 49 deaths. Oh, come on. Yep. I avoided one to walk right into another. Oh, that's unfortunate. 48. Discounts placeholder. Yes, I want to replace it. I want to replace the file. Yes. Curious. Yes. Loading. Long. Small. Woods. Create. There we go. Let's see. Save file. So this is going to be 88. We're going to put this in the folder 218. 218. Loading. Long. Small. Woods. 88 of 144. Save. And if I hit F5, I'm going to get to the top of the tree first. Because that way, my beautiful face. Oh yeah, leaf decay! Oh! Hallelujah! It's a miracle! Leaf decay is in the game. We've got it. That's right. We've got it. All right, we're gonna have some. Yep. And we're gonna save that again because we're gonna move on to the next one pretty quick. But let's take a look at what our first world, first new world of the day looks like. Yep, it's pretty dense and I wasn't in F5, was I? Okay. Same thing. Just slightly different. Oh, with the day-night cycle, it gives you the moon. That's cool. So, from here, staring at the sun and the moon is behind me. That's fun. That's neat. That's cool. That's good. I was making Deep Worlds in 214, right? No, I wasn't. Island square. Oh. So that's why I was only at 87. So we're gonna have to make all the deep islands after we finish the long, huge. Yeah, fine. But yeah, clouds have moved slightly, and then I pop into existence. That tree goes out. Cool. Generate new level. Floating, long, huge. Paradise. And that's gonna eat all my RAM. Okay. Oh, it puts you in F5 mode as soon as you're, like, there. So, like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to stare at the sun. F5, and then hit the F7. And I will be rendered. There's some Z fighting on my skin. And, of course, he's gorgeous in the inventory. Let's get some sheep killed. Why not? Why not have some player place blocks that can only be placed by the player in this world? Yes. Yes. Yeah, but that's a kind that can be used to make armor, but who cares? Or saving this file. Loading. Long, huge paradise. 89 of 144. That MC level. Is my skin based on me in real life? Yes, it is. Now, it's actually an edit of the Steve skin using a pair of clothes that was made from a skin commission from someone I got some art from online a while ago. They just were like, hey, I can throw in a skin for a little extra. And I'm like, yeah, sure. I'll give you money. Why not? That was a little bit of a helpful thing, but of course I've changed around the outfit, the colors a bunch of times, but the original one, which is the dark green, is the one that was made by them. Based off of a real shirt that I wore and used to wear. Well, it's got holes in it. I don't wear it anymore, but I've got a bunch more flannels. So I don't wear the original one that got everything started, but it is what it is. All right, we're going to make a floating, long, huge woods. Well, let's look at the paradise. Because paradise is always so... Oh, yeah, if we're generating paradise, we might as well wear sunglasses. Maybe. That's only if we're playing on there consistently. Yep, I'm staring at the sun. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah, these are huge. They're long. They look fan-freaking-tastic. It's going to be exciting to see these floating maps in Indev. So I've saved it right. This is under February Indev Worlds 218. Yep, 89. Okay, generate. Floating, long, huge woods. Create. Boom! Alright. So much tree cover that if I hit F5 and then F7, I'm likely going to be totally concealed. It's fine. Kind of see if I render behind trees or not. The isometrics, but we're gonna save this file. This is going to be floating, long, huge woods. This is 90 of 144. So we've got like 54 more worlds to go. It's not too bad. Floating, long, huge woods, 90. Let's take a look at the screenshot. No, I'm not going to screenshot every world I generate because otherwise we're going to be here a while. But yeah, this is woods contrasted to paradise, right? Yeah, because paradise, super bright, super fancy, super sandy. And then woods. Normal sand, normal gravel, normal everything. Other than the amount of tree cover and that it's dark and foggy all the time. Darker days, darker nights, and I am hidden. But hey, I do render in, so good. That is good. Play a little game of Where's Waldo with that. Too bad I knew where I was going to be. And I saved that right. Yes, 90 is saved. So, let's do deep, normal, paradise. And oh yeah, the walking animation is still as based as ever. But yeah, a normal deep paradise is going to be 128 by 128 by 256. Speaking of which, I'm actually curious to see where sea level is, to see if this is going to match up with any terrain of mine. Seems like leaves are faster to break than they used to be. As if I go and gather as much wood as possible. Of course, the fantastic leaf decay that was just added. It's going to be a no-brainer. Of course, you want to mine anything that's connected to a ground block, because those blocks won't decay. And it's going to be the same till, I think, it's going to be the same till even alpha, if I recall correctly, the leaf decay. And it's going to be constantly toggled on and off, too, which is going to be really, really annoying, but we'll make do. We just gotta not have too many flammable blocks. Because flammable is dangerous. Anyway, when you're dealing with wood. But old fire spread up until beta 1.6, if I recall correctly, is an all-consuming monster. Eats everything. All right, we have a stack. And let's get going. So sea level 1, 2. Yeah, we know what we started with. A stack and 10. So when can we stop placing blocks on a deep map? $32 high. So that means out of 256, this world is... oh. That's going to be 124? Ah, 125 blocks of sea level here. That's awesome. I can just jump in the water and be fine. What am I even doing with the nerd pole? Nothing. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, we'll just let that item despawn. Get some wool. Wool-la-la-la-la. See if we can get a flint and steel. And we'll move to the next world. This is going to be 91 of 144. I missed all the deep worlds. And that would have been quite unfortunate if I didn't catch that. That guy didn't drop anything. Okay. Alright. We're just going to save it. Save file. This is going to be island. Deep. Normal. Paradise. This is 91 of 144. 91 of 144, yep. Alright, we're going to do the same thing, but deep. Normal woods. Yepperino. Same thing as the last. So, to save island. Deep. Normal woods. This is 92 of 144. So yeah, we get diet normal and diet hell with the new map themes from the previous version, which was 214. 92, save. Generate island, deep, small, paradise. Oh. Deep, small, paradise. What? Island, deep, small, paradise. Okay, okay. Aye, we're safe. The fact that it keeps spawning me in the sky is, like, fear-inducing. You have to generate a world until it, gosh, well, works. Now, these deep worlds, we're not going to be able to import into our infinite world until we get to release 1.2, but that's fine. It'll be something to get hyped and excited for Anvil format with. Oh, wait, we're gonna save level. This is island, deep, small, paradise. And this is 93 of 144. Generate new island, deep, small, woods. Great. Oh. This time, it actually generated the house, which is rare, because on small, deep, and small, long worlds, generally, it actually doesn't generate anything for the house. So having one with a naturally generated house is really cool. Save file. This is island, deep, small, woods. This is 94 of 144. Yes. So I'll get the huge versions, and then we'll be totally done with Island. Island, deep, huge, paradise. The ultimate cubic 256 by 256 by 256 perfect map. Yeah, it's a perfect cube, and it's paradise, so it's always day. You never have mob spawns. It's great. It is great. This is Island. Deep. Huge. Paradise. Island, deep, huge paradise. And this is 95. 144. .mc level. 95. So if I hit F7 on this, I'm curious about these huge worlds. Hold on, we gotta face the sky. F7. Get our skin in the shot. This was Island, deep, huge paradise. Okay, yeah, we already have it. So let's check our folder here. Yep, so it's cubic, it's deep, it's nice. The second one, where did I go? Does it even render me? Oh, yeah, I'm on grass. There I am. Oh, that's cool. I love having myself show up in these screenshots. It is bison. Island, deep, huge, wood, create. So this is the perfect kind of world to light a flint and steel on. See file. Island, deep, huge, woods. Yes. So we got, this is 96 of 144. So that's like 8 times 12, if I recall correctly. That's the multiple. That's the cool thing. Yeah. 96. Yepperino. And since it's a huge map, I might as well get a large isometric screenshot. Generate as many of those as possible, huh? There I am. Look at me. I'm hidden. Yeah, these are cool. Cubic world. And of course, there's the bedrock boundary that basically makes it look like an infinite sea there. This is 96. Okay, Island, deep, huge woods. Cancel. Alright, we're gonna generate. Floating. Did I get long, huge already? Yeah. Floating deep. Normal. Paradise. 5. Oh. We got the stone patches again. Floating deep worlds are always the best. They're the ones I'm most excited for. All right, let's save our file. Floating deep normal paradise. Is 97 of 144. So when I'm done with all the deep floating, we should be at what? 36 left? I think it should be 36 maps left. 97 of 144. Deep normal paradise. So then, where's the front of the house? All right. 5, F7. Boom. easiest to just stare at the sun. Let's take a look. See, this is majestic. Always good with the deep worlds. Now, deep huge is probably the best, but it's quite cool. We got that right here. Myself, the spawn house, and then the whole world. This was right saved. It's 97. Floating deep normal paradise. Cancel. Floating deep normal woods. Create. Floating deep normal woods. Wow. It's already dark. It's so freaking dark here. It's like insane. We're gonna have to load this up in infinite so that all the grass spreads and stuff, because like all the darkness is gonna keep the dirt from taking on the grass appearance, especially because we're on the woods level. Okay, I do need to see the large screenshot, but we're gonna save. This could be 98. Floating. Make sure to capitalize everything. Floating. Deep. Normal. Woods. This is 98 of 144. Yes. Ta-da! So take a look at that screenshot. A bit of deep, normal woods. And where I am. Oh, yeah. There I am. Cool. It's a little hard to find myself because I like blend into the stone with my gray shirt. Should have probably chose a more colorful one for this one. Let's close all photo windows. Why don't we? We're going to grab that as a screenshot with Windows print screen there. And the level was saved, right? Yeah. Island deep small paradise. Island deep small paradise. Ah, 50. I don't even care that time, huh? Should have generated a new world. Wait, no, it was island. I meant floating. Heck. We have to edit our death count to 50. Can you believe it? 50 times I've died. Yes. This means I suck. Yes, I want to replace it. Yeah. Grumble. Floating. Deep. Small. Paradise. Alright. Alright. Floating. Deep. Small. Paradise. Hey! We got one! Oh, it put us at the top of the world peculiarly, and it gave us an Indev house. That's fantastic. So at that point, I would want to take one of the screenshots because, hey, we got a rare anomaly on stream. Let's say file. This is going to be 99. Floating. Deep. Small. Paradise. This is 99 of 144. Right, yes. So I'm probably going to have to read through all the 214 and 218 ones. Just to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Probably also turn on my room light soon. Save this, right? 99 deep small paradise, and did I generate the ISO? Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah, so it spawned us on the top layer, peculiarly. This one, oh yeah, it's actually really, really good, rare-looking terrain. And then the glorious self is right here. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Alright, F5. Escape. Generate. Floating. Deep. Small woods. Floating deep small woods. Floating deep small woods. There we go. Whenever it doesn't spawn us on solid ground, I have to immediately generate something new. Alright, this is 100 worlds. Floating deep small woods. So we're going to be at 42 of 144 left once we're done with floating deeps. We got floating smalls, right? Sorry, floating longs. We got floating squares. Is floating long, small, huge, floating normal. Floating square. Was there floating square? We might have missed a floating square. Floating deep small woods. This is 100 of 144. Just trying to see if I missed any. Because, yeah. Gonna duplicate this tab, and we're gonna go to 214. This is 15 items. 15 plus 13, that is 28. So are there 4 we need to make? I think there is. Because that'd be 32. No, it'd be like 8 to get 36. Deep. Okay, yeah, 214. And we'll sort by number. Because 72 divided by 2, right, is 36. 36, yeah. So if we only have 28 worlds, something's fishy. Floating square normal, floating square normal, floating square small. Okay, so we're missing 4, at least. The floating square. Small woods. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Floating square, small woods. See file. Floating square, small woods. 101 of 144. Because we're going to want to have 44 minus 36. 108. 108 worlds before we start getting any flats or inlands of the new themes. And generate new floating square. Huge paradise.
Yeah. Floating. Square. Huge. Paradise. This is 102 of 144. Yes. Yep. So we got to get 6 more. 6 more are missing. That's floating square. Huge. Woods. It's going to be 103. Floating square. Huge. Woods. This is 103. 144. Perfect. Are we going to be able to cross these all off is the thing, because 218. Floating square, huge, huge, small. This was left off at 87. Floating square, small, paradise. So it would be floating square, small, woods, because normal, normal, small. Because under generate new level, it's once you have your theme, square, 1, 2, 3. So it's 1, 1, 3, 1. 6 times 6. Let's do island square normal paradise. We started with that, right? Island square normal paradise, island square normal woods. Small paradise, small woods. 77. Huge paradise, huge woods. Good so far. Normal paradise, normal woods. Good. Like a long, small. No, normal. What? Okay, yeah. Oh, that's good. 81, 82. Small. Huge, huge. That's good. So then under deep island. Deep normal. Deep normal. Small, small. Huge, huge. So we should have all the islands. Do we have all the floating, though? 16. This is 15. We're missing 5. How? Indev. Map settings. Level type. Because, yeah, there's 9 times 4. Which is 36. Because... Damn. Damn! Ah! What am I missing? So for huge, I'm going to need 6 huges. Huge. Short. Date modified. So 73, 387. That's 15 items. Yep. It's square, 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 square. 6 square of the needed 12 squares. 12 times 3 is 30. Okay, we'll do it by 12. We'll do date modified. Square, square, square. There's 18. So 18 times. Okay, 18 times 2. Wait. Okay. Just 3. So 6. 3. 3. So that's 12. Perfect. So let's do long. So there's 6 here, 6 longs here. And then there are 3 longs here. 3 floating longs. Okay. So we're missing 3 floating longs. Figured it out. So, long, huge, long, huge. Long, small, long, small. Long, normal, long, normal. So we have all 6 islands. We don't have all 6 floatings. So, floating, floating, floating. Ah, come to me. Floating. Floating, floating, floating. So, we have more woods than paradise. So we need a small paradise. Floating. Long. Small paradise. Yes. All right. That's one of them. That is one of them. Save file. This is going to be floating. Long. Small paradise. This is going to be 104 of 144. Perfect. Problem solved. Boring things getting checked off the list slowly. Then we can get to the furnaces and the next update. Can you believe it? Yeah, it's almost time. So, generate. This is going to be floating, long, normal, paradise. Because I think we only have the weird variations. If I hit F5, floating, long, huge, huge, small. Yep. Long, normal, paradise. Okay, yep, Reno, Floating, long, normal, paradise. It's going to be 105 of 144. Floating, long, normal, paradise. 105. Yeah, okay. Because there's 104 there. Floating long normal woods. Save file as floating long normal woods. 6 of 144. Perfect. So there's 2 more that we're missing. 6 of 144. Check back with our files. 5. All the longs. Floating deep. Okay. Yeah, so we just get the deep huge. Floating deep huge. Oh, yeah, those are the best ones. Because there's long huge, deep huge. Floating deep huge. Floating deep huge. Paradise. Yes! Please don't kill me on world generation. Okay. And yeah, we are underneath. This is crazy looking. Definitely want to get an F7 of any huge floating maps. Especially deep ones. Save file. Floating. Deep. Huge. Paradise. We can see that we're missing it. So 144. We are missing it. No longer. Floating deep huge paradise. 107 of 144. And did I grab the large screenshot or did I not? Oh, ho, ho, this looks amazing. There's my little guy right there. There he is. My little guy. Isn't he cute? So sandy. Last one is floating. Deep. Huge. Woods. Leveling up. Oh, yeah. Yep, and then we'll just find our way to the edge. So that we have something to look at. We'll go the side. Somebody pack a machete. Sheesh. It's a 5. A 7. Just one white. Floating. Deep. Huge. Woods. 108 of 144. No, hit save. Floating deep huge woods. 108 of 144. Yep, and then the large screenshot. That's the difference with woods. Oh, it put me at the top of the world this time. There I am again. My player. Wow. It's so brown. That's one tall tree there. It's not connected to anything. That's so quirky. It is so quirky. And yeah, of course, woods, yeah. Very brown, very dark, very interesting. So generate. Flat. Square, normal. Start the flat one. Wait, no. Flat, square, normal. Paradise. There we go. Oh, the whole place is basically sand. I actually want a screenshot of that. Flat. Square. Normal. Paradise. 109 of 144. Let's take a look at the screenshot. Yeah. It's basically all sand. It's a great source of glass, I guess. How deep is the sand? Not very. Just say if I built a tower there, yep, it would instantly fall down. I don't think passive mobs spawn on sand the same way they do on grass. So that's not going to do us much good. We saved this, right? Under 218, right? 109, yes. Generate. Flat, square, normal. Woods. And, of course, since it's flat, why don't we go to the edge of the world after we save our file. Flat. Square. Normal. Woods. 109. No, it's 110 of 144. Hey, yeah, we're getting to the triple digits that aren't zeros. 110 of 144. I'm not going to get a screenshot of that one. Oh, that rattle was generated from my sunglasses being on top of my phone at that point. But yeah, the tree cover is so dense that there's no immediate known path to the edge of the world. This is where flint and steel would come in handy. If I had one. Let's see if you drop it before I get to the edge of the world. Oh, that's feathers. I'm going to punch you to one side. Yep. Oh, that's string. I'll just walk straight. Okay, so the edge of the world isn't that far away. And that's fake block, sort of fake block, real block. Yep, and yeah, we'll save that as 110 now. Again, floating, sorry, flat, square, normal, woods. Wait, no, generate new level. Flat, square, small, paradise. So you could walk to the edge of the world pretty easy. Flat, square, small, paradise. Says 111 of 144. Huh. Repeating numbers. The only one with repeating numbers like that. Fancy that. Alright. I'm going to turn on the light real quick. Yes! Ah. Wah. We're collecting exemplars of every type of Indev world generation. So square. It's curious that the Paradise theme doesn't have the infinite block be sand instead. I forget what block ID is sand. Indev block IDs. Images, yep, this is the one. Sand is 12. Whereas grass is 2. So if I were to go into here, this is flat square small paradise. If I were to edit it in MBT Explorer, I'm going to change it back, of course. Yeah, environment. The surrounding ground type is not going to be grass, but if I set it at 12, hit save, and I loaded the file. 111. What? Oh, it must be because I'm in the game. Okay. Yeah, environment. Oh, water type 8. Okay, so the bedrock would be sand then. Maybe. Let's set that also to 12. No. But let's just boot the game up. 218. Yeah, about created on this date. No, it's more of a string. So if I were to load the file, 111 of 144. Interesting. So if I dug to the edge of the world, just to demonstrate the fact that you can modify your saves in Indev to have different surrounding terrain. I dug all the way down. To see the ground type. Save file. 111. Save. Yes. And then I were to close the game. And I were to open that file again. Should be able to. About environment map. Yeah, surrounding ground type 12. Surrounding water type 12. Time of day. On flat worlds, it may not do that, though. It may not read right. Legal in Finland. It's funny. Huh. I made it dirt. But that's not right. Yeah. So I'm going to edit that back. We're going to edit it back to what we saw beforehand. It's going to be... The ground type is going to be 2. Water type is going to be 8. Save. So if I boot it up again, it should be grass and bedrock. So maybe I'm just doing something wrong, or it's the fact that the water level is set below the ground level to the point where it would never generate. 111. Yep. All right. Yeah, that's back to normal. Theoretically, the grass may or may not be able to spread there, but I'm not going to try and find out. I'm just going to save and move on. Move on with our lives. Also save from within the bounds of the map, so that doesn't cause any issues when importing. Generate. Flat. Square. Small. Woods. Save as... Yeah, because it's going to be 112. Flat. Square. Small. Woods. That's going to be 112 of 144. Perfect. This flat square small paradise was 111. Generate new. Flat. Square. Huge. Paradise. But of course the border's grass, and it's mostly sand. And then there's dirt. Fan-freaking-tastic. Flat. Square. Huge. Paradise. It's going to be 113. 144. Generate new. Flat. Square. Huge. Woods. Lighting. We're going to be stuck on this stuff for a while because it's a woods map. Woo! Once we get all these worlds done, we update. Save level. Flat. Square. Huge. Woods. 114 of 144. Yeah, flat, square, flat, long. 6 times 3 times 2. Yeah, okay. This will be the last flat square map then. And I'm just going to hit F7. I'm not going to explore the edge of this map. It's huge and cumbersome. Just look at it from a bird's eye view. Yeah, it's... it's basically all wood. And then it's flat around the edge. Dude, lighting a flint and steel in here. Gwah. Now, theoretically, can I find myself in this picture? I don't think I can. Okay, I'm to the left or right side of the house. Somewhere around here? Or there? There I am! That was expert mode. That's funny. This was 114. Yeah, let's go huge woods. Long. Normal. Paradise. Yes. And it's long, and it's normal, and it's paradise. Flat. Long. Normal. Paradise. 115 of 144. Flat, long, normal, woods. Yep, and this is going to be flat, long, normal, woods. Yep. 116, 144. Yep. And then we do flat, long, small, paradise. Flat, long, small, paradise. This is 117. Master Chief's number of 144. Generate new, flat, long, small, woods. Save file, flat, long, small, woods. 118. 144, yes. Long, small woods. And this is going to be flat, long, huge paradise. File, flat, flat, long, huge paradise. This is 119 of 144. Yeah. As you can see, it is quite huge and it is quite long. Ah! Oops. Flat, long, huge woods. Create. Long, huge woods. Lighting! Fantastic. Flat, long, huge woods. This is 120 of 144, which means we have 24 more. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because then there's the 6 deep, and then the 18. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Flat, long, huge woods. Flat, deep, normal, paradise. 128 by 128, perfect size for map art. Hey, we're gonna put a map art here. Yes, 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 yes. Cobson. Flat, deep, normal, paradise. And this is 121 of 144. Generate new, flat, deep, normal, woods. Save. Flat, deep, normal, woods. This is 122 of 144. Generate a new level. Flat, deep, small, paradise. And the world is only 64 by 64 by 256. Flat, deep, small, paradise. 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 This is 123 of 144. Yes. Generate new, flat, deep, small, woods. Hey, I can actually get to the edge of the world real fast. Flat, flat, deep, small, woods. This is 124 of 144, which means there's 20 left. So there's just 2 more, which are the huge ones. Flat, deep, small woods. Generate flat, deep, huge paradise. That's 256 by 256, so that is 4 maps. I think. Flat, deep, huge paradise, and that is 125, 144.
Wait, what? Do we want to be on 126? There's 18 left? Oh, yes, we do. I'm stupid. Basic maths. Deep, huge paradise. Generate new, and this is going to be flat, deep, huge woods. Flat, deep, huge woods. This is 126, 144. Yes. So now we are left with inland on the home stretch. Inland, square, normal, paradise. More akin to the old classic world gen. And yes, we will be taking the bedrock with us in modern versions. Yipperoni. This is going to be inland. Square. Square. Normal. Paradis. Paradise. Inland. Square, normal, paradise. Inland. Square, normal, woods. $127. 144 for the last one. I forgot the number. Yeah, should we try and go to the edge of the world this time? I think we should. Because of how hard it is to see everything and everywhere when you, boom, boom, boom. And, of course, the sound cuts out. Ooh, bedrock! It just places a bunch of it on the edge of our world. We're gonna have to build a specialized bedrock deleter at some point, or we'll just have to use the seeds at the bottom of the world going to the top until we're done. But there's gonna be so many of these. Oh, wait. The seeds ain't gonna work for the deep maps. Why? Because it's simple. You don't have them to anvil, and the glitch is patched. This is flat. Inland. Square. Normal. Woods. Man, gotta love those typos. This is 128 of 144. Inland, square, normal, woods. Inland, square, small, paradise. Inland, square, small, paradise. 29 of 144. Yes, all right. We got 15 left. Inland, square, small, paradise. Inland, square, small, woods. Inland, square, small, woods. This is 130 of 144. Ah, yes. Yep. Generate new level. Inland, square, huge, paradise. Yes, it scored. Oh, did it spawn me towards the edge of the world, or either way? What a fantastic place to build a brick pyramid. Ah. Yeah. It was 512 by 512, if I recall correctly. So this is inland. Square. Huge. Paradise. 131. 144. Oh, is it pollen season or am I just dusty, rusty, crusty? All right. Oh, generate new inland square huge woods. It's going to be 132. Inland square huge woods. We're going to get stuck on the lighting stage. Planting. Yep, and then lighting. Woods is a performance issue, huh? Inland square huge woods. This is 132 of 144. Perfect. And if I climb, yes. Oh, wow. You can get mushrooms on top of planks this way. Fascinating. Most certainly so. Yes. Curious. See if I can see to the edge of the map. Yeah, it's flat, as usual. This was, 132, right? Having trouble finding it. Oh, there it is, yeah. Inland square huge woods. Yes. Inland, long, normal, paradise. Because now we only have 12 left. Save file. Inland, long, normal, paradise. 133 of 144. Inland, long, normal, woods. Inland, long, normal, woods. 134 of 144. Inland, long, small, paradise. We got a lot more grass than usual, but a lot of foliage too. Inland, long, small, paradise. This is 135 of 144. Generate inland, long, small, woods. Inland, long, small, woods. Perfect. This is 136 of 144. Inland, long, huge, paradise. Planting, lighting, spawning. Yo! We spawned in a gravel patch.
So we get a lot of flowers with Paradise as a theme. And it's huge. Yes. Save. Inland. Long. Huge. Paradise. And this is 137 of 144. And then it's all deep maps after that. 137 of 144. And then we update. Inland. Long. Huge. Woods. Yes, and we're going to get stuck on lighting. Oh, planting. Yep, we get stuck on planting, and we get stuck on lighting. We wait. All right. We're in. Yep. Inland. Long. Huge. Woods. Yes! This is 128 of 144. Because then there's 6 left. And they're all deep maps. So if I check my folder here, 138. Yep. Done right now. Inland, deep, normal, Paradise. It's gonna be a lot of bedrock. And deep, normal, Paradise, and this is 139 of 144. Boom, done. Inland, deep, normal, woods. Yes. Save file. Inland, deep, normal, Norlam, normal, woods. This is 140 of 144. Deep, normal, woods. Boom. All right. Generate new. Inland. Deep. Small. Paradise. Inland. Deep. Small. Paradise. This is 141. 144. Inland. Deep. Small. Paradise. All right. Inland, deep, small, woods. Save. Inland, deep, small, woods. It says 142. 144. Perfect. Inland, deep, small, woods. And then we'll have just 2 more to collect. Inland, deep, huge, Paradise. Yes. Yes. So it's huge. It is certainly huge. Save. Inland, deep, huge, Paradise. It's going to be 143, 144. Inland, deep, huge, Paradise. And the final level! Then we update to Indev, February 19th, 2010. Perfect. Inland, deep, huge, wood. Yes! Inland, deep, huge, woods. 144 of 144. Yes, we have all the files! But of course, I'm going to want to load back into 128. Well, 10. because classic.
Classic.
We got to finish the volcano, right? Yes. We'll be demonstrating new features. Yes. So, I'm just going to close out of that. And we're going to close all windows here. And then, I don't need this anymore. Okay, yep. Oh, I didn't read the blog. So we're going to start with the blog of the Word of Notch. So February 16th. No update today, but Armor's coming this week sometime. And I'm kind of slightly maybe considering starting to look in multiplayer soon, maybe.
We waited till alpha in June.
Or was it July?
This is February.
Now, he would have started coding multiplayer if he didn't go towards InfDev. So that's cool. February 17th, the plan for the rest of the week, finish armor at experimental third-person view mode. Split out crafting into several workstations. The workbench will make tools and other workstations, and armory for making weapons and armor, forge for smelting and melting, kitchen for making food. Fix the purple outline bug as much as possible. The current plan is to make the terrain texture atlas twice as large and add padding around each subtexture. It's a huge waste of texture space, but it should get rid of almost all purple outlines except for very low view angles. Or people could just stop turning on forced anisotropic filtering. Winky face. Not multiplayer at all. Honest. Yepers. About the mysterious no multiplayer comment. I noticed this spawned some rumors. I really want to start working on multiplayer. My fingers are itching bad. One major reason for me wanting to add third-person view, for example, is to be able to rapidly prototype visible items and hands and player animations, attack, use item, and so forth. But it's too soon. Not yet. So I'm making myself a promise to not work on multiplayer this week. I might do some preliminary work, though, if I know myself right, but there seriously won't be anything released for multiplayer this week. If I had to guess, though, I'd say a multiplayer test and beta is not horribly far away. Oh, and it should also be possible to somehow comment on these posts now. I think. Leave me a comment if you can't get it to work.
We waited till June or July
to get the first multiplayer. Multiplayer was just terrible in alpha, but by October, it was good. By November, it was almost perfect. At least as perfect as beta 1.0 is. Poll time, another poll. Yeah. I don't know where that is. If you mean the new Tumblr comments just announced, you need to follow us before we are allowed to do so. Oh, I see. That's crummy. Okay, here's what I was thinking for the XP levels. Repoll. There seems to be a slight weighing towards yes on the poll. Here's what I think for XP levels. Starting a new game or join a server. You're level 1. You start with 4 hearts of health. Kill monsters to gain XP. Gain enough XP and to gain a level. Every time you level up, you gain half a heart to the maximum. You also mine extremely slightly faster. Leveling up will be pretty fast. And here's the kicker. When you die, regardless of reason, you go back down to level 1. And you drop all the items you're carrying. Ah, that's ick nasty. Ick. See, the dropping all the items you're carrying, that doesn't matter. It's easy to find your death spot if you're careful enough, right? This is not Terraria where there's hostiles around every corner that are always going to kill you, though there may be, if you're not careful. Lots of emotions. I am reading all your feedback. I don't intend to turn the game into a MMO, and I don't intend to make it a grindfest. That's absolutely not the intention with that idea. The idea is to have some kind of permadeath analog in multiplayer, where you really don't want to die after you've managed to gain a few levels. I think the balance we have is pretty good. No XP, no levels. I got convinced not to add it. The basic argument is that it adds artificial progression to the game and that it encourages grinding, and that it effectively penalizes new players instead of penalizing death. I still want to come up with some fun way of having something like permadeath in multiplayer, but I don't think XP and levels are right for the game. Thank you for your feedback. Yeah. I think XP for enchanting is perfect as is, as it comes to be later on. Armor is out in third-person view. That was the update we just went through and generated a bunch of worlds in. You can craft and wear armor now. It protects against damage and slowly gets damage when you get hurt. Also, press F5 to see third-person view. It's not final yet. It's mainly meant for screenshots. The entire GUI will probably go away in third-person mode. Actually, it goes away with the F1 key later on. I'm not sure if he tinkers around with that or not. We'll see in future versions.
I've read most of the change logs, but some details I'm foggy on. So on and so forth. Furnaces and loot. New update in Indev. To smelt, you need to build a furnace. Hint.
They're made out of rock.
Furnaces need something combustible and something burnable to work. Once they do, they spit out the result every now and then. You can leave them alone while they do their thing. It's pretty easy to spot when it's done at a distance. I tweaked the loot around a bit. Sheep drops nothing. Pigs drop pork chops. Creeper drops that strange powder thingy.
Sulfur?
Gunpowder? Who knows? It's gone by both names in the history of Minecraft, because when they first added language localization for when you hover over items, it's called sulfur. But a couple versions later, boom, gunpowder. And it's been that way ever since. Spiders drop string. Skeletons drop arrows. Zombies drop feathers, naturally. I should add chickens soon. To get flint and steel,
You need to craft it.
where could you find flint? Now I'll go drink beer. Big smile. How candid of you, Notch. How candid. Da-boom. Yep, and let's look at this biggie article. Furnace and lit furnace. Used to smelt blocks and items. Replaces the old smelting system. Drops the burning furnace when broken while smelting. Flint. Can be found in gravel. Used to craft flint and steel. Has a 10% chance of dropping. It's a little high, but what else are you going to do? Raw pork chops. New food item. Can be cooked into cooked pork chops. Restores 3 health or heart and a half. Can be dropped by pigs. Cooked pork chop. New food item. Restores 8 or 4 hearts of health. Splash. Added new splashes. Loved by millions. Ultimate edition. Freaky. You've got a brand new key. Waterproof. Uninflammable. Whoa, dude. All inclusive. Tell your friends. NP is not in P. Notch loves Ellen Zetterstrand and Elin Zetterstrand. And then, of course, music by C418. Yep. Added 2 new recipes for a total of 65 total crafting recipes. Jar. Cobblestone to make a furnace. And iron and flint to make a flint and steel. Flint and steel. Lava texture was changed again. It no longer smelts items. Stone type block now requires a pickaxe to drop an item. That's unfortunate. Damn. Wood no longer breaks faster than stone. Gravel now has a 10% chance of dropping flint. The coal texture was changed from this texture to the one that we know and love all throughout beta, early release, and up until, I guess, 1.14 if I recall correctly. The flint and steel texture was changed slightly from the darker version to a more reflective one, because flint is now added. And then it's no longer dropped by mobs. It can now be crafted from 1 iron ingot and 1 flint. No longer smelt items with fire, and items now get destroyed by fire and lava. Thank God for this change. This was getting really annoying. Creepers now drop sulfur. Pigs now drop raw pork chops. Skeletons, arrows. Spiders, string. Zombies, feathers. All smelting recipes produce 1 output item. Removed coal ore to coal smelting recipe. Removed gravel to glass recipe. And the next version is 2.2.3, which we will be updating to next stream, and we'll also get
Infinite worlds.
for the first time. But it's not going to be saving. So we're going to spend most of our time in 2.2.3 for the next week. We're getting real close to the golden version right there, the one selected. But we are going to boot into 2.19 without further ado. I thirst! Up in 1, 2, 8, 10. Fantastic. The Golden Boy!
Wait, does it show the item I'm holding? No, it doesn't. Of course, get blocked by the cloud. Cool. If I fall, yeah. Well, I just took no damage. My armor did. Ooh, I almost fell in lava. Since I have armor, I can be a little bit more risky. Now, we're going to be excited for this new pork chop item. Guaranteed. It's going to be better than bread. Better than bread. Yep. Yepperoni. I should just... Ooh. Yes. So, I'm going to get 3 of those pork chops. So that when we begin to furnace, we have a good, quick means to show off a bug. It's just unfortunate that there's a more efficient version of that bug. Yeah, we're going to want 16 cobble. So that we can get infinite lit furnaces and infinite furnaces. So it's just 3 more cobblestone. Yeah, so there's no third-person animations yet, huh? And that one didn't drop any. Oh, if you light a pig on fire, does he drop cooked pork chops? I wonder. Okay, I'm gonna eat one of those so that because we only need 3. 3 for purposes. This is a crafting table. Ooh, that would have been disastrous had I not jumped right. Parkour. Just walk straight. Parkour. Yeah, no, lava parkour and survival is. Madness. I should do it more often. It's kind of cool. Kind of fun, actually. And likewise, we'll dig into the house. Gold! I'm wearing gold! Yeah, it's a bright yellow. So I must have... Yeah, I definitely used the wrong color when we were making the thumbnail for the one thing. Cool. I'll... This, yeah. In storage. Yep. We don't feasibly need all these block options, though they're certainly welcome. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna swap lava and glass. Well, the volcano and the waterfall. I'll put the sponge, swap that with the glass, the grass, the brick. Keep that for sure. Stack that in. Sand, swap that with bricks and glass. And then TNT there for now. Yes. Boom, boom, boom. So, this is a crafting table. We got 2 furnaces now. New block. Home. It's beginning to look a lot more like home. So we can grab some coal. Enjoy the new texture. Put that stack in there. And I believe it's 8 to item, but it's so renewable there's no need not to. So we're going to overstack it. The old classic way. Boom, boom, boom.
And we'll cook this last one. So realistically, actually, I'm going to need 4 pork chops. Because this one's going to be up above the diamond armor for the classic glitch that most people know about from these versions. Whereas we're going to do this fancy schmancy magic. Well, actually, more like the bread magic. That's our negative bread. Negative bread. Okay, so take the TNT one. And we shall take the chest one. What else do I need? What else do I need in order to do this thing? I feel I'm forgetting something. I do love the 3D voxel. Shows up in the hotbar. So those are overstacked apples. Oh. Maybe we won't need to. Why don't I take one of the arrows that we got from the apples to arrows recipe? If I recall correctly, this is where it came from? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll take another. So we can generate multiple stacks. Oh, sorry. We'll make an overstacked and we'll make an understacked. Because we can use that to just get more arrows infinitely. Whereas the overstacked is just going to be convenience. Yep. Yeah, I should probably place down more chests. Oh yeah, furnace. Yeah, you can smelt something, so we'll take 1 piece of sand. Take that out, and we're gonna mine this sucker. So actually, yeah, these don't stack anymore. There's lit and an unlit furnace. 2 different block IDs. Isn't it wonderful? If we're doing that, and these. Anything else? We won't overstack or dupe. Gold! Yes, gold. It's a gold block. Gotta place it right by the iron. Right here. We'll just put those all in the one spot. If I recall oh yeah, it looks like all new torches automatically, sorry, all old torches automatically adjust to be like the new torch system. But in InfDev, that doesn't change. So we won't have stuff pop off. So on and so forth. Do I want to do the cliff? Yeah, let's do the cliff. Right here. Chest. TNT. And then boop, boop. Badoop. Ligoop. I'm going to want a raw pork chop as well. And we'll do just fine. Furnace? Lit furnace. One of those two. I don't know which. I don't know which is which. Can't tell. And yeah, we're gonna want another. I gotta mine more cobblestone. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, that's the chestplate crafting recipe. Too bad chain is not crafted with cobblestone, but instead is crafted with... It is sadly crafted with fire, which is unobtainium. Yes. And I will cook the pork chop. Because we'll make an inf and an overstacked. Yes. Yep. I'm not missing anything else, right? Put those in. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. No! Ah! Place that there. Make sure this one's negative. Place it in the hot bar. Here. Yeah, where's that one? Okay, yeah, that's the one that we're overstacking. Set that one in, take these out. Take this one. And take this one. Cool. We'll place down some more torches. No biggie. Keep everything lit up nice and tidy. Okay, yeah, so these furnaces should theoretically be infinite now. So that's a regular furnace. This is a lit furnace. Yes! So, we're actually going to generate some chests full of these lit furnaces. This is our first very special unobtainable item. Other than maybe... Nah, no, bedrock is. Block ID 7. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And we got infinite steak. So the stakes are pretty low. In fact, they're negative. I'm horrible, aren't I? Yes. Gold. Gold. What? Oh, shit. Non-inf. Non-inf. So we're gonna have to do the TNT and chest trick again. again. Okay, I think what I want to do is I'm going to dig into the floor for the chest. That way it's easier. And let's set this one to repeat constantly. Okay, that's the wrong one. We'll keep that down there. Yep. So let's fill a double chest with lit furnaces. Because that's what heroes do. Now, these get deleted in release 1.9, if I recall correctly. Surprisingly, they survive the addition of block states and the removal of block metadata in 1.8 snapshots. But they don't survive 1.9. So I'm going to make sure to try and place a lot of these in my world before we're done. We'll just have that one for decoration. Not actually lit according to the tile entity data, but the block ID is set to lit. And if you do a block update, it doesn't care. It thinks it's supposed to be lit, and it's kind of got a null timer. So that's cool. Yeah. With the lava, we can go ahead. Oh. Oops. We'll see how overstacked that is or not. 10. Yeah, I forgot to set it back to not repeat constantly. So, whoopsie-doodles. Whoopsie-doodles. And then those may or may not remain infinite. Let's generate a double chest's worth of arrows. Because that's cool. Yes, it is very nice to have an armament. Skeleton farms be damned, we just got all the arrows. All of them. Now these are portable spawn eggs in Indev, theoretically, yeah. And we're going to put that back in this chest. Okay. Let's set it back to repeat. 128. So that we can generate an overstack. What item? Arrows. Yes. So now we're gonna have to TNT and chest again. Fine. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. And we'll pick a high point. Makes things a little bit. No! I split the stack. 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 Shit. Yeah. Well, there's one of two things we can do. We can suck it up, or we can generate another one like this.
So we will. Yep. Girl. Yepers. So this and this and this. That's all we need. Yep. The TNT. I'll just generate another overstacked flint and steel. No biggie. Yep. So, bam. Kablam. Kasplam. Overstack. Negative. Overstack. Yes. All right. Should be good now. So yeah, unless you went on hiatus for Indev to InfDev, and then ported your world over by translating NBT format between the alpha world save chunks and the MC level files, bit for bit, you would unfortunately be dealing with a problem. And that problem is that your torches that were illegally placed get made regular. And I think most people would prefer it that way. I don't. The torch tree gets destroyed unless I update right to InfDev. Yeah. Cool. So I'll just throw those down and out. Yep. Oh. Oops. That was intended, no? Okay, so most of the flint and steels ended up down there. So it'll be overstacked. Maybe not to 127. Who knows? Who knows? We'll save that here. And it's just a negative gold block. Perfect. It fits right in the spot that I wanted it to. All right, let's save. Save our file. 10. Then if we reload, world 10. Oh, okay. We got it. We got it. Oh, that's the lit furnace.
Lit furnace is overstacked. Boo-hoo. Oh, bother.
But yes. Overstacked food. Yes. Yes. Yes! We can always generate more furnaces like that. But I'm not going to generate more lit furnaces if I don't need to. No, I don't. Check the chest. Okay, so this is still an inf, theoretically. Yepperoo! Okay, okay. Yep. And then it's the last place I can place a double chest in the floor for anything. That anything will be gold. We're gonna hit it to repeat constantly again. We're gonna set it back to 128. Peru. Gold! It's like I have the Midas touch. It's like I have the Midas touch. King Midax Sky Blaster. And then we can stop dicking around and get to the volcano again. Yeah.
But now with the bow and arrow, we have a lot of arrows. And we'll just see what that does. Let's save our file. Gold! And we'll seal up. I almost forgot. We need this. We need this. We need the torches. What else do we need? Okay, we got unlimited bread. What else? Glass. Sponge. Water, just in case. Any others? Do I want to? Do I need to? Spring grain wool. And grass. Should be it then. So now, should be able to get back to work on the volcano. We're saving our file again. What do you know? 10 of 144. And then soon we shall be finished with Indev. Yes. We won't be finished with Indev until the 21st of April. So we're like a couple weeks away, maybe. However long it takes to get through all the Indev versions. I don't want to touch lava. Can I be fast about it? Can I quickly get my way to the top of the volcano? He died! Okay, we're gonna seal up this side of the volcano. It is nice not taking as much fall damage. Tee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is Mambo number 5. Let's get our first screenshot in golden armor. 200. Oh, that's a good number. That is a excellent number. It is a fantastic number. So yeah, it looks like third person was added by Notch specifically to test animations in multiplayer, and only for that. A most curious little thing. I like that. That's cool. And we just wait for it to flood, and then we start to make it recede, and then when it recedes, we'll place some more stones down. Yep, all the cloth is gone. It was there at the beginning of the stream. All the cloth is gone. Yeah. We'll be quick about it. It's so nerve-wracking. But it is what it is. So we shall see how the flood and the fill works.
It is my destiny to flood this world with lava. It is rather quickening, and it seems a little more optimized with the rewrite of the lighting code, I guess. Ain't that fantastic? Ain't that fantastic? It is what it is. Alright. We shall build more. Yes. And every so often we do what is necessary. And we'll do a 2 down for that. This one will be in line like that. Boom. And then we jump down to safety. Yeah, while the gold armor does not last long against fall damage. Oh, let me tell you that. Isn't that quite funny? And then we'll do 1. Wow. Higher than the last. Oh man, that is some nice healing. I will say that. Some very nice healing. Do I want to demonstrate the lava damage change? Nah. And we'll put that flat on that part of the cone. And this will go up quite a bit. Now I'm taking a lot of damage. But I heal right back up with the stake. And yeah. So the helmet's already down by 1. But it's healed right back up. So overall, it's going to reduce our damage input by quite a bit. So we'll take less shit from everything. Which is good. Good change. Yes. This one can be lower. Yeah, by 2. Oh, yep, and the armor is already back to more effective. Cool. Now, it's going to be rarely fully effective, I guess, because of one glaring little thing, but what am I going to do about it? Yeah. Yeah. Wow. I fall, and then my armor heals. Isn't that a wonderful little thing? Yeah, diamond armor is still probably going to be more effective than gold, but we live, we laugh, we love. Wait, no, we lie? What? What's that song? The EDM. And not the trash taste middle-aged cougar mom sloganizer thing. Majig. Yes. Yeah, the helmet's already low. Yeah, it looks like the helmet probably has really bad durability. Which is just a prime little thing. Yep, up 1. Yeah, we'll do that. One more. Come on. Yes. Because then we fall. Ow. That hurt. No! I don't know how much more falls we can take at this point. Yeah. Tis what is. We do what we must. That is generate cobblestone. Stone cobble. Cobblestone, stone. Stone cobble. Cobble, stone, stone. That is the perfect amount of health to be healed back with a cooked pork chop. That's right, that's not steak, that's pork. Mmm. I like eating pigs. They are quite tasty. One higher than the last one. That's how we're gonna go. We gotta have some variation to this giant lava flow. Yes. It can be two higher in this one. Make it a little less hollow. Still good to be porous. But this one will be level with the shallow side here. And this one we'll place two. Do I want to make more infinite lit furnaces? I mean, I already have the 125 stack in the chest. It'd be cool to have more of them, though. Yeah, we'll make this one level. Level with. Level with. Bum 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 bum. And it's really weird that the Minecraft movie got chosen to be directed by the director behind Napoleon Dynamite. It is a film. I mean, I kind of enjoyed my experience watching that movie. I mean, it's kind of a cult classic in a bizarre, twisted sort of fashion. Yeah. Do I want to watch it again? That's a question. I don't know. I think I'd want to pick it apart in a Discord call, just like I would do with the Minecraft movie. Yeah. Yeah. That would be the case. We make the cone. Come on, let me place. I actually kind of like the steepness here on that one. And the pool is lava. Tis what is. And this one is also a too high stacker. We're going to go higher on this side and lower on that side. Contribute to the more porous, spiry look. And this one here can be just one lower than that one. This will be a 2-stack. That can be lower. This can add a little bit of a raise, but not much. Heal right up with the pork chop, and we're already getting low. Is the gold arm all that good? No, it isn't. No, it's the best. I lied. Duh. What kind of a madman do you take me for? Gold armor is better than no armor. Is a fact check true. We'll do a 2-stack. This is fine enough.
This one will be lower slope. The next one will be really high. Yepperoonie. Okay. By really high, I mean that much higher. Around the world, around the world. You just like kind of wrap around like this. Just keep doing that until I run out of, well, until it's level with what's currently existing. And then we'll flood it with lava and stop it again. So the end monstruction phase. Yes. And it can be level, and this can be lower. Yep. And we heal. Yep. It seems like old Indev armor was kind of meant to be balanced around the fact that you could stack it up to 64 from crafting it. Because your average around gold is not going to be as high as it is going to be on diamond. Then again, if it all evens out. Because you're going to be, with the diamond stacked stuff, you're going to be at lower for longer, whereas gold's just going to keep you right around the middle. Then cloth. Actually, cloth might be the best. Ah, that must be why Notch. Marcus Person removed the ability for armor to be stacked. Is because it probably made cloth the best. Because your average is going to be higher. Because you're always going to be breaking armor more often than your armor can reduce in protection value. But at the same time, I'm only going to be able to stack armor until Alpha 1.2. This can go higher. Can you take me higher? To the place where blind men see. This one has to be lower because of how many are even. And I feel like 2 is just right. Le Volcano. This can be 1 higher, and this will be in line with the low. The next one will be lower. Like that. Yep. That's fine. This one can be higher, but not level. Nope. No. Ooh. I like this. Yeah, I can have that be lower. Cool. Koala. Freddy the Koala? Yeah. That's my brother's account. I don't believe he's changed his username since he changed it to that. Back around the time of Mojang migrations. Gosh, I'm old. Remember when they wanted us to migrate to Mojang accounts from Minecraft accounts? Yeah, I do. Those were the days, my friend. We thought they'd never end. We'd sing and dance forever in the day. We lived the life we choose, a fight we'll never lose, as we were young and sure to have our way. Dash Gigi D'Agostino and whatever female singer he used for that song. I just love EDM. EDM is like my favorite little thing. Come on. Pillar. Come on. Pillar. Okay, that's fine. We'll do the next one. One higher. Yepperoonie. This one will be 3 lower. Yes. Okay, that's 4. 1, 2. Yep, that's okay. That's 4. That's 3. There we go. That's perfect. Yes.
Go get him, Tiger.
Oh! In line with this, I'll just do one lower. And we're going to be a little bit closer to even on this one. Yeah, no, we're going to be even on this one. Oh, yes, this is fantastic. Fantastical. And then we can get the stair step there, and ooh, I would have jumped right into lava. So we'll do a double, 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 double. And that's going to be higher. Yeah! Perfect. Perfection. Ooh, I like that. Oh. And then we'll skip this. Well, as in these two. The next two, though, we won't. We'll just keep wrapping around until we got the graduation. Volcano. At a random interval, up and two at a time, and two at a time, and two at a time, and two. Yeah. Ooh, that would have been dangerous. Dangerous! Hee 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 ha. It's good that we're staying mostly in one spot, so we got all the music. Based. And did I tell you that I love C418? I bet I have. But it cannot be overstated. His music is goated. Yes. Yes. Did y'all know that I was the trailer voice for the MCDF Wiki YouTube project? Now, I'm not the biggest fan of my voiceover. I think it was like my third take. I was 16 when I did it. I was rushing out a slot project just because I wanted to get into the video. Because I was like trying to work on promoting my channel and so forth. But I was a lazy piece of shit. And I still am. But it is what it is. I would resubmit a better voiceover now that I'm a lot more confident with my voice, my vocals, and ability to produce content. It happens. I'll be better. I'll get better. Yeah. So it'll be. Two at a time here. Yes. We'll just do one there, and then boop, 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 boop. And, yes. And we can probably just flood it again after a certain point. Keep that in line. That's perfect time for a cooked pork chop. Not sponsored, by the way. I just like them. They're tasty. And how high? Okay, yep. Yepperoni. Yes. Why do I have folk dance stuck in my head? Curse you, Lego Island. And 2, Revenge of the Brickster. That's nostalgia there. I would log so many hours in that game.
For no reason. It's a bad game, but as a kid,
You can't tell the difference.
no, you can't. I just love Legos. I mean, I would spend so much time in Lego Digital Designer back around 2007, 2008. So, like, okay, that might be a little too early. I mean, I'm still pretty young. But Lego Digital Designer, like, at least around 2010, 2009, 2010 time period, we had that program on my dad's old Gateway laptop. Remember Gateway? Yeah. Me too. A lot of y'all are probably... Well, no. I'm not going to assume the age of my audience. But, yeah. For those who are old enough to remember, Gateway, they're a defunct computer brand now. That was my dad's laptop. Some interesting... Yeah, I have some interesting memories about that. It's pretty cool. Pretty fun. And there were... Had a lot of fun in Lego Digital Designer and Lego Island 2. Now, I don't have many memories of the original Lego Island because, yes, we had both of them on CD. You have to put the CD in your computer. Thanks you, Infomaniac. Oh, I am a goober, aren't I? Yeah, no, Lego Island... Lego Island 2 is the shit for me. Just remember throwing pizzas at aliens. And then always having, like, the most annoying retrieval sound. Like, I hated that sound effect. Whenever the, whatever guy at the train station who's supposed to keep you safe around trains, the guy with the cape who just flies and picks you up. Zoilek says, hi again. Hello! I'm just ranting about Lego Island 2 right now. Yeah, whenever you would get put down, it would be like this ear-grating "Aich" sound whenever you were set down by the guy who... I forget his name. He's not the Infomaniac. He looks like him, but he's in a yellow suit. And, yeah, he has a red cape on. And he was... I mean, he's good keeping you safe around trains, but at the same time, this stupid educational Lego video game, he just like, that sound from pepperoni going, "Aich!" It's like, I'd rather get sent to Taco Bell Purgatory. Yeah. No, it's terrible. It's terrible. I hate it. Well, rant over, I guess. I don't need sunglasses when it's so dark outside. And it's... Yeah, it looks like those aren't clouds, but they are. It looks kind of like that's the sky, and then these are the clouds. Because it's darker. Because the clouds are brighter than the actual sky, weirdly enough. But yeah, it's the opposite. The sun is actually quite beautiful to look at on the hell map type. Yes, we place. Oh, yeah. It is conical, this volcano. It is conical. The conical chronicle of the volcano. Maybe I could make that into a epic-based remix. Armor is now fully functional. Just like the bows. Here, let me demonstrate. Thank you, Notch. I'm never getting those back, aren't I?
How stupid of me. Why would I do that? I did. I did it. I did it. I did it. Perfectum. Perfectum. I really like to make that guttural noise. I hope that isn't grating on the microphone. I thought I ran out of stone for a second. And then I remembered it's impossible. Because infinite rocks in my inventory. Yeah, we'll add a little bit of spiring in here. Yeah. Yahoo! That'll change how the flow comes down as we adjust the chronicle of the volcano. Lol. The chronicle of the volcano. Lol. Quite fun. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. There's no armor to protect me anymore. That is bizarre. Oh, wait. If I just jump down, they'll take the damage. Boom! It goes up. How can armor get more powerful when it breaks? I don't know! I am possibly, maybe, mentally unstable. Yes? No? No, I'm not. Meow. Meow. One. Yes, we'll place one there. Perfect. Yes, we eat, we live, we laugh, we lie. Yeah. That's my bad impression of some EDM. Tell me if you don't want to hear that again. Because then I won't do it again. Because it might have sounded horrible. How could I do that? Yeah. Well, that kind of hurt my vocal cords. In that I literally just shoved my larynx right back down my gullet. If that's even possible. Owie, wowie, kazowie. Kerchowie. And we'll have... Oh my gosh, that would have been disastrous. Yeah, y'all don't want to hear that. I bet. Oh well. Too bad? No, not too bad. And yep, that's good, that's good. And we pillar up further. Yes. Yes! That's good, that's good, that's good. Rounding it off. Ah, yes. Curious volcanic structure. And we'll have that be too steep. Hopefully I'm not getting a bloody nose coming on, but I felt some pain. This next one will be higher. Yes. Yeah. 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 We'll do one even. And then this. We can variable it. Yes. Fantastic. This one will be higher. Just for cents. Yes. Good old volcano. Ha. Oh, are we finally at the lower layers? Layers. It's all just kind of random. I think we may actually be at the point where a lot of these we can just kind of place what we think the next portion should look like. Random. Everyone dipped. Am I having a connection issue or am I getting boring? Oh, we'll finish this whether we need to or not. Because I said I'm going to do it, gosh darn it. Welcome back. We are going to Volcano Town. Oh! I almost fell in the lava. That's no good. No, man. No, man. Yeah. I like that. This is good. No. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes. So, this here, gonna need some work detailing. Let's work on the slope on this side. Because it seems a little steep. 3 is 3 good? Yeah, if the next one over is 2. No, I best do 1. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Over and over and over again. Over and over and over again. Yes. We shall complete the project. Or the infomaniac will steal my teeth and my kidneys. Oops, you forgot to put your CD in the computer. So, yeah. It looks like this side's going to need a lot more work. Fascinatingly enough. We'll just put that in line with that. But why? Probably, yeah, no, we're definitely saving our file. After all this work, I'm not losing that again. Yeah, it's really weird how all the deaths today were completely out of my control. Okay, they were sort of in my control, and that's why I let them stay on the board instead of... But you know, the deaths were literally just me spawning over a death platform of death. Yeah. It just spawned me way in the sky and expected me to fall to my doom. Boom, boom, boom. Falling to my doom. Lacoom. Heh. Sometimes it goes with the shape, and sometimes it goes against it. Just like this. It's going with this time. This one is going to be a little down further, and that goes against. As intended. Yes. It's not even really about going in a spiral anymore. It's more about finishing. And making sure that it's in line. Well, not in line, but gradual. The gradual transformation is the most important part. Yes. That one can be a steep lava flow here. It's okay if we have a few of those. For sure. Oh, yeah. Up until a certain point, I think these should be 3 high. Just have a little place where it can cascada. Cascada. I like that EDM. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Need you in my life. 'Cause every time we kiss, I feel the static, and every time we... I'm forgetting. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, the first time I actually heard that song, I think was like a goofy deep fake of Count Dooku. That was funny. Honestly, the Star Wars prequels were the shit. I don't care what anybody says. That was my childhood. And I loved every second of it. Yes. Clone Wars show? Roger, Roger. Those stupid droids. They're so silly. It's like, why did Lucas have them be that way? Because that's the story he wanted to tell. Gotta respect a man for the grind, I guess. Dude funded that show with his own money, and then he crashed out, sold it to Disney, and, well, let's just say Star Wars has never been the same. Even so, I'm not a big Star Wars head. And, no, I would be if they kept making good stuff, but nope. I think my hope for the franchise probably died with either The Last Jedi or The Force Awakens. One of those two. That's fine. I don't have to be obsessed with every piece of media that Disney Corporation slops out. Or any arbitrary quotas they mean. It's content. It's entertainment. It's eye candy. I'll give the sequels at least that they have some eye candy in them. But yeah, no. They fly now, and somehow Palpatine returned. Ugh. Ah! That's the worst. Jar Jar Abrams. Please. Give everyone your Ahmed best. That
is one of the worst puns I probably ever made in my life, because that's the name of the actor who played Jar Jar Binks. Much respect to that guy. I actually like Jar Jar. Now that may be an unpopular opinion, but it's like, yeah, George Lucas knew what he was doing. He wanted to add Goofy to Star Wars, and people did not want Goofy in Star Wars. My mother likes having Goofy in Star Wars. She's the target audience, and the movie made a shit ton of money, so George Lucas was right. I don't care about the critical perception of it, or the amount of fans who bullied people into not liking the prequels. There are a lot of good things. There are a lot of diamonds in the rough. And then Revenge of the Sith. Ah. You turned her against me? You have done that yourself. Oh, I love the dynamic between Hayden Christensen and Ewan McGregor as Anakin and Obi-Wan. It's like, yeah, they kind of hate each other in the second film. That's just because Anakin's a teenager going through teenage angst and stuff. It's fine. It's whatever. It's supposed to show his journey to becoming Darth Vader, and sure, it's corny and so forth, but hey, I know people who are just as irrational as the character that Hayden Christensen portrays, and it's like, yeah, no, it's not totally unrealistic. Sure, most people, given his situation, would not act exactly like he does in these movies, but at the same time, it's like, really? You're gonna blame everything on this guy? No. Get out of here. And to those kids who bullied, and to the people who harassed and bullied the actor for young Anakin in episode 1, don't talk to me. You're only gonna waste your time. Because, dude, Jake Lloyd, no kid deserves that. No matter how bad of a performance they put on. I don't even think he gave a bad performance. I think he did a good job with what he was given, the script he was given. There are just some horrible, awful, despicable people who want to ruin someone's life, like Ahmed Best. He got death threats over Jar Jar Binks. Like, come on! No! Just despicable. Horrendous, even. I can't stand for that. No. Yeah. And, at least, thankfully, the people who worked on the sequels, no hate for them. They did what they could with what they were given, for the most part. And it doesn't seem like the reaction was as filthy and terrible as it was to the prequels. And that may be for the best, because we don't want death threats round 2. Maybe I'm oblivious. I should probably look up if that happened before I say any more on that. We are close. Is the volcano ready to be decorated? I think it might be. Yeah. Fantastique. Now, I think the schedule, let me know if it's good or bad for the streamathon I'm going to be doing. Well, not really streamathon in the classical sense, if there is a classical sense, because, all right, I got things to do during that week, so I'm not going to be doing it where views and actions will extend the timer by much, because I got places to be. If I didn't, I would absolutely do something like that. But I think the time schedule, the time slot I want to fill, would be 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. I think that's a good time slot for the week of April 21st. That's when I intend to put a lot of time into this world. It's our first version on Infinite Worlds, right? And it's the only only version where I can do a very specific glitch to most immovable items. Now, there's the tripwire transmutation method, and that might be better for some
some blocks and applications, but it doesn't get you every data value, if I recall correctly. And neither does arrow transmutation. And arrow transmutation requires pistons as well, so it's not feasible for getting invalid obsidian and so forth. But then again, like literally the next major version, those all get deleted. So I wouldn't be caring at the point of arrow transmutation. But for persistent data value stuff, it's like, yeah, we gotta have at least slots in the museum for items that get deleted. Right. It's only natural, it's only good. Yes. Most certainly so. Many such cases. Oh, yeah, I think, gosh darn it, I'm saving this file. Yes. 10 of 144. And then we'll look at the moon, press F5, and then turn a little bit. Press F7. 201. Let's see how it looks. How volcano-y is it? And then we'll light it up with lava. Lava. Oh, it's better than I could have imagined. Holy crap. Yeah, that is a volcano. There I am. Golden. Gold. And yes, we have the cone. Now, it's not as steep as we probably should have it. Maybe for the best, maybe for the worst. I don't know. We have a cone. That's all that matters. I am elated. Let's see if you can actually scale it by yourself. All the way up. No way, you actually can. Well, it looks like it's time to flood the world again. Flood it all until it's up. So when the lava cools, we have an authentic lava cast. And so it will be for a long, long time. Yes. Fantastic. Yeah. And it goes full circle. And we can stop the lava flow. We'll get an F7 after an F5. F7. 202. Pause the game. Look at the folder. It's erupting. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Don't stand there. It's dangerous. Get down, man. You're gonna die. It's too hot. It's too hot. You're gonna die. Gold armor won't even save you. It's gonna melt your flesh off because you're gonna get hot from the conductive metals. Oh, but this is Minecraft. Things don't have to make sense. Though they most certainly do not. Alright, I think we can start sponging. Spongination. On the cone. The conical lava. I think I did a good job for what I was given. And we can place a few blocks higher. So that will be world height. I placed most stuff one below world height so that I could cast from the very top. But I don't sense a need anymore. Yes. Most certainly so. Oh yeah, let's place that one up. And we'll do that one. Oh, it's so beautiful. We'll just mine that out. Yep, and it gets deleted. Deleted. Oh. Actually, yeah. I think I may want to have one at right below world height. At the top. Just like this. Just in case. We're going to save our file. 10 of 144. Yes, I most certainly do. Because then, once we update to InfDev 2010-06-11, or the June 11th Infinite Development version, we'll be able to have good-looking flowing lava for once. Should be the last volcano block item. Now, if I do this... It'll just delete everything. That's funny. If you did it with overstacked items, it's even more hilarious. Oh, shit. No! Oh, fuck! Right. Ah, I'm so glad I saved. Oh, it's because I had my macro still on. That's a big oopsie poopsie. 10. Yeah. So I'll just leave this running whilst I go to the restroom after I edit my death count. I'll probably be wrapping up in a second because it is getting close to wind down for bedtime. That's cool. That's good. I don't have much else planned for today now that I got the volcano done. Render. Save. Oh! Wrong. Save. 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 Yes. Perfect. We just wait. And we'll look at the cap. And I'll get to the higher level, so it looks cooler. Alright, be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Yes. Yes.
Oh. How's the spread? Right ear, left ear is good and cool and good. Oh. Okay, so it's spreading. Spreading a little more in line with some very specific slopes. So if I hit F5, I hit F7, render. This may be the last screenshot of the night. Maybe not. Holy crap, do helmets have terrible durability. Yeah. Yep. And I'm inside a cloud. Whoa. So, if I got that F7, let's take a look. And then I'll probably break that volcano block. Yeah, she's very active. Ooh. That actually looks pretty cool. Get down! It's not safe! I do what I want. And I want what I do. Yeah. No, I think it's time to break the eruption. And then maybe say goodbye to this world until infinite. Since, we do want to leave some lava blocks lying around. I feel like it'll naturally do that, though. Oh. Huh. Is it it's both receding and not at the same time. That may be what I want it to do. Okay. We're gonna do another. It's not gonna be the last one of the night. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, yeah. Kind of what I'm going for. Of course, when the fluid becomes more fluid and less block, it's going to look even better. We're going to wait till most of the bottom area rescinds, goes away. Because, yeah, this looks more like a dormant volcano or one that's just freshly erupted but is done. All the pressure's released. Sometimes they blow their top so hard that they're completely flat. But those are boring to look at. They're not what people think of when they see and say and hear volcano. No, most certainly not. They think of the cone. Glorious cone. The all-consuming one. And then when water is a lot more finite, I may clean up some of the lava flats. It's going to be a fun project for Indev 2010-0618. That is one of my favorite versions. Not my favorite version, but one of my favorite versions. So we should try climbing down. Yeah. So now it actually has real slope to it. Scale. I mean, it's kind of square on this side, but I don't feel like fixing it. No. We're fine.
That is unless too many people complain about it. Because unlike that floating log from the last episode, people complain about it. I will fix it, unlike that log. Let's see what it looks like from a more normal point of terrain. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's magnificent. That's going in the thumbnail for the next one. Yes. Do want to find the best angle to take a screenshot from. Sheesh. I just am loving this volcano. Windows print screen. And then the F5 version. Windows print screen. 5. And then we'll do one where we're looking and it's on the left instead. But we'll wait for that lava flow to fall down and recede. Over there. Because I think it's a little too flat on that side, but it's fine. Oh, it looks so fantastic. Like, okay, yeah, let's definitely position it on the rule of thirds. Sort of. If it's a person or subject, that works. Definitely want to replace those logs with petrified slabs at some point where they've just turned to stone from the lava flow. I do want to get a backside photo. Yeah, this took like 4 episodes to make the structure. Now, it was on and off, of course. I had to generate all those worlds today, but just some sick grinding, and it's done. Gorgeous. Magnificent. Brings a tear to my eye. Alright. No Porkenheimer? Dang it. No Porkenheimer. Let's get one that's centered at this point. Oh, it looks so good. It's just made of stone. I think I'm probably going to want to decorate it more in later versions. I don't think I want to decorate it in Indev. Because I think it looks best as natural stone in Indev. What do y'all think? Maybe I will decorate it in Indev. With, say, obsidian and cobblestone. I'll just need some feedback. Because cobblestone optimally would be at the bottom side of volcano. And then obsidian would be a little bit at the top and maybe some at the very, very base. I don't know. Maybe I can phone a geologist and say, hey, where should I put the cobblestone and obsidian in my build? And they'll be like, yeah, put it there, 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 and there. Uh-huh, yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, is my connection bad again? Dang it. We're getting another screenshot. And another one here. This way. Ah. Let's tilt a little bit. Oh, yes! Mm. All right, we're taking another internet speed test. Because YouTube thinks that I'm not fast enough. No, I'm definitely fast enough. Somebody might be eating my bandwidth, though. Oh yeah, no, that's actually bad. I'm usually around 100 or so. Says I'm still very fast. But my upload speed is much lower than usual, which is curious. Curious. Now we have the double chest of lit furnaces. Yeah. But yeah, I think the screenshot where the sun is towards the right and the volcano is towards the left. Eye candy. I'm going to get this one again. Yes! Oh! Ha ha! Just a normal day in Minecraft hell. Oh, cool. Chop, chop, slop, slop. I should generate a double chest of sponges. C418 tunes. Fantastic. Well, this one's still glitched. And this one. It doesn't look like all of them get totally corrected when you load in. But if I were to place it here? Oh. Well, I just deleted one. Because it now thinks it's supported by that block, but it's not. Yeah, because, yeah, no, torches are definitely extremely buggy. Because, yeah, if I place a block right next to one that I freshly placed down, I'm going to get to a safe area first, of course. And, should get one from the very base. Just a screenshot, but I'm... Okay, this spot is safe enough. So I place a torch on the ground, place that, break that. Oh. Okay, so it's literally just the old ones then. Good to know. It's only the old ones that if you place and break next to that they decide to pop off. That or maybe it's the ones that are wall torches. I don't think it's as majestic as the ones where it's more of a landmark and less of a obstacle. Certainly cool. I will give it that. I can break that. There's no need for them to have too many of those sticker uppers. And again, I guess I might complain that it's a little too plain and flat in some areas, too. I'll just leave it alone. This is what the lava wanted to do, so that's what I let it do. Uh-huh. Yeah. Deal with it. Or give me feedback. But yeah, this flat here, I think I may actually want to put a spawner item down Okay, not for the one above, but the one over here. Make it controllable. Certainly. I only let it spread so far before breaking it, because danger. Yeah, because if I flood the ocean, that's bad. But if I don't, then that's good. Oh, there was a craft. Let's see what it looks like I'm taking damage in F5. I'm technically on fire. Oh, hello there.
Howdy.
I'm probably about to get off stream, but did you see the volcano?
The volcano?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
I made a volcano,
Oh, hell yeah.
and it actually looks kind of good. It took me like 4 streams to get it done, but like, holy crap. It looks so good. And a lot of it was done by natural lava casting, and then another portion of it was done by manual random conical placements. Like, if you tune into the stream right now, like, you'll see it.
I'll do you one better if I tune into the server.
Well, this world's not up on a server. That's the thing. Because I'm in Indev. And that's a version where Notch completely broke the multiplayer code. And he wasn't going to do multiplayer until he got some things working. He actually said that he was going to work on multiplayer after the week of this version's release. Right? But instead, you know what he did? He said, here's my idea. I want to make infinite worlds. Like if you agree. And then he did. And then it was all the way until October, November of 2010 that multiplayer actually became stable. And worthwhile to use.
What was it that broke multiplayer?
Notch was just adding too much stuff, and because there was no internal client server, like before release 1.3, the client and server kind of communicated on different levels, or however Java works, I forget. Basically, there were some things that had to be in the client to work with networking, because the networking that existed for Classic had to account for all the block IDs, player movement, player animations, all that and so forth. And the Classic code base is just so much simpler. So with that simplicity of the Classic code base, it made it a lot easier to make multiplayer for it. Like, multiplayer was out much sooner for Classic than it was for any survival version, because now there's a lot more for the server to keep track of without being able to, number one, be cracked, and number two, actually communicate client to server, because client-server desync is always a problem, and you gotta have packets. Like, networking is a huge can of worms. It's one of the most complicated things you can do in video gaming. But it's also one of the most rewarding, because if your game's multiplayer, you immediately can boost your sales by tenfold statistics, I would bet. Because everybody wants to play a game with friends. Not everybody wants to play a game alone. Now, when there are really good single-player experiences, they are really good. And if a game's really meant for single-player, then absolutely. People should be making those games. But when it comes to the games with the widest appeal that can sell the most copies, they all gotta have multiplayer. And multiplayer is just a fuckload of, excuse my French, yeah, it's a fuckload of bizarreness and entanglements and just nonsense.
Yeah, I think it's really funny that the game had multiplayer and it worked great. We were just playing it like not too long ago. And it just broke.
Well, it broke
Like,
because
he was
we no longer have infinite items, it's just...
Imagine how many people were
Notch
upset for
adds
that.
so much stuff during each Indev version that multiplayer is impossible to get working. Like early Indev didn't even have world saves. You think there's going to be multiplayer without world saves? Oh no.
What the hell is going on with that water?
We're not in Indev 2010-06-11, so there's no water layers yet. There's just water with a % chance for how it decays when it's exposed to air or not.
Okay.
So it's just kind of splashing because the splash particles were added after a certain point. We just got furnaces in this update. Previously, you would smelt stuff by flint and steel, and you would just chuck it into the fire, but now fire just deletes it. Of course, gold armor is weak, very weak, but it seems to set my average for the armor bar for durability to be actually pretty middle to high most of the time, which is actually very good. Because that means my survivability in survival has increased possibly tenfold, in my opinion. No! Oh! My infinite torch was deleted. Which means
I can't wait to see it on the stream in like 2 seconds. No, you hit the sheep.
I made the same stupid mistake again. How could I do that to myself? I am an awful human being who does not
Don't say
deserve.
that.
What?
You said you're an awful human being because you broke a torch.
Yeah.
Damn.
Because I
harsh.
lost a torch. Yeah, I've been
Real men are miserable.
I've been doing a lot of weird stuff. Oh yeah, last update added third person view, so we finally have the ability to look at our beautiful shiny metal ass.
Yes, dude, you get to look at your beautiful cape too.
Well, no, capes aren't added till beta 1.0, so there's no cape right now. Just
Oh.
gold.
Oh, you look gorgeous, bro.
Yes, I have the Midax Sky Blaster touch. something King Midas.
To
Yeah.
flail around.
I love this old animation. Like, I should probably make a mod for every version that adds the old animations back. But no, I think it's better to have a more realistic. You see the volcano there? Yeah, it's so cool.
It is a nice volcano.
Yeah, and
I've seen
then
a bit of it
then once
already.
I have better lava flows, we're gonna have a fantastic looking volcano. Because
Mm.
it'll have flowing lava on it. But for now, I think it's best to be careful. I'm trying not to blow up the barber pole.
How'd you get those big lava lakes over by the edge of the world?
So this is a hell world, right? So naturally, the whole area is an island in a sea of lava. Like, I should just look at one of my isometric screenshots.
I didn't know Notch had hell worlds.
Well, it's a precursor to the Nether, basically. But it's just all grass is turned to dirt, and there's a lava sea. It's always dark, and so that's why everything is super torched up if there's no lava there. And yeah, there's the spawn house that gave me all the free goodies, all the government handouts. There's the barber pole I built to better observe the world from not on top of the volcano. And the fact that we have third person now means that I'm captured in isometric screenshots. It'll show up in a bit on stream.
I like the spring green wool pillar. It's very nice.
And then I encased this in glass to keep it from burning down. And this is
I can see
one
your
of the
character.
newer style Indev houses, because eventually they replaced from the mossy cobblestone one to a wooden one with a stone floor. So I encased it like your grandpa would encase his sofa.
Hell yeah.
Should probably get another ISO once I get that torch thing. Alright. Boom. Yeah, let's put 2 in there, so if I pick up the old one, we are not la doomed. La Dumed. La Dumadingus.
Have you seen the new April Fool's update?
Yeah, the Craft Mine update is actually, yeah, pretty fun, pretty cool, pretty nice.
Have you?
Dude, you're gonna
how
make
much
me
of it have you
stream
played?
till 9. I was gonna get up at 8.
Don't let me hold you up. We can end it
Nah.
now.
Nah.
But I saw you.
When you're
in calls,
here,
so it's-
I'm gonna have so much more energy tomorrow just by having had talked to you, right?
I'm so glad that I do this to you.
Yes. I'm so glad that it's a thing that happened.
Oh, there's lava there. Ain't that some lovely little thing?
You have 4 viewers right now. That's
Yeah,
kinda cool.
I've been actually doing pretty good with my averages as of recently. Because, like, I still haven't beat my peak viewership of, like, 11, 12 or something so far. But I have beat the average, which is really good.
Yeah, I mean more than
Yeah.
I've seen you usually have. That's gold.
And
I've
then,
streamed on Twitch a couple times, and I've gotten like one person to talk to me, and that's about it. And then they left immediately.
That's funny.
Yeah. Is that infinite lava flow?
Yes.
When do they get rid of that?
Well, it's infinite down until it hits a wall and stuff, or something like that. It's finite lava. Now, if it's at air, it has a 66% chance to turn to stone. Ooh. If I go inside... Wow, if I go inside water, I still have that glitch. Interesting. Yeah, because if I just go inside, it gives me a lava overlay inside of water, but I'm guessing that's because the Hell World was not intended to have water. I don't know. What the crap? At least placing a sponge should clean up the water. Of course, stacked armor. Armor finally works from the past 1 or 2 updates. We can climb inside the barber pole now. I've stored some junk in here, and I'm going to continue to do so.
Is that 127? There's like 100 plus numbers on your tools. Is that just once it breaks, it goes down by 1?
Yes, exactly. Now, if you eat if you have a 127 stacked mushroom stew, it consumes the entire stack and gives you 1 bowl. Which is so stupid, but it's really nice to have an infinite steak. Steak is sorry, no, not steak. It's a pork chop. Correct myself. It's a pork chop. It's a cooked pork chop, but it's a steak texture of beta 1.8, but it's a pork chop texture of literally every other version beforehand. Oh yeah, we have lit furnaces as items. Like, you can literally mine a lit furnace, and you can place it down, and it'll just be lit forever.
I remember hearing about that. Like, is it the NBT tag?
No,
You can
it's...
still get that in modern, can't you?
No. No, you can't. No, it's a
Like,
bug. It's a bug where that wasn't fixed until like mid alpha, where it wasn't supposed to save like that, but it did.
Can you get a lit furnace via commands now?
No, the lit furnace as an item was removed as of release 1.9. Yeah, the volcano looks like a volcano on the on the isometric screenshot. That is very good. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's save our level again. 10 of 144. I like the barber pole. Now, I made the barber pole specifically out of non-flammable red and white materials, so it looks kind of awkward, but tis what tis. I'm gonna place the sponge gate again. But yeah, be aware of the danger pixel that lava has. Like, you can walk into lava and... I'm gonna save this level again, and I think I'm gonna load up another world. Just be careful. But yeah, I
Also
can't
like
load
the,
up the torch tree
the
world
little
until InfDev because that's going to delete most of the torch tree, sadly. Sorry, what's your question? Or what you like?
Like the fire spews that they added, like with liquid lava, it kind of spews.
Oh yeah,
Like a
the particles
flaming coal.
update. Yeah. I think modern lava still does that.
That's pleasant.
The particles
Yeah,
are probably
it's just-
different, but
I haven't seen it.
not just philosophy on textures was just kind of go in paint.net and randomly click pixels until it looks like something. I think that's what I saw on a blog
That's awesome,
somewhere.
man.
I forget if that's actually a quote or something, but I'd like to believe it's true because they basically kind of look like that. But like this dirt texture is so iconic that even Joppa couldn't even try and change it and change it all that much. Like he absolutely changed the stone texture. I don't really like the new stone texture over the old one, but at the same time I also kind of just don't like the stone texture. At least I don't like using it in my builds. Because whenever I see this stone texture, it makes me think I'm looking at natural terrain. So when I'm trying to make natural terrain, yeah, it's the best block for that. But when it's not natural terrain, it's like, well, this is stupid. Why would I do that? It's horrendous. Right. And so
You
during
gotta get it side by
InfDev
side.
and Alpha, I'm not even going to try to build with stone unless I'm doing natural structures like the volcano. Sorry,
Look
what?
up a side by side of the old and the new stone texture, because I didn't realize they changed the stone texture.
No, they
It's so
changed.
subtle.
They changed all the textures that were from before 1.12. In
Including
1.14.
grass?
I think so. I'm not sure. I think they changed at least the grass tops and sides, but dirt is one of the ones that was changed the least. I think.
Okay. What update was it?
1.14. They hired Joppa to redo the textures from the developer art, and then they left the developer art in the game as a hidden texture pack file thingy. I'm gonna pillar up with some spring green wool again. It's probably gonna turn to light blue when we update, but that's fine. I'd rather it turn into light blue than a bed. So this is my gold stash. I've got unlimited gold. Oh, that's overstuck to 120. Now this is unlimited iron. This is 125 lit furnaces. And these are a bunch of arrows. It's TNT. These are all lit furnaces. See, if I take out a stack of them, for example, and place one down, yeah, it's lit. That's based. And it stacks back in, yeah. And I can continue
Is
to
that the
dupe them.
leather armor texture? The leather texture sucks.
I mean, yeah, it looks like the brick texture. The texture for the brick item added in, I think, Alpha 1.0.11.
That's silly.
127 pork chops.
The top of the furnace is stupid looking. It's just
Oh,
stone.
the stone? Yeah, no, I don't think they add a top texture for the furnace until... Shoot, what version is it? Probably like beta 1.2. Some beta version. Yep, this is just kind of random everything. I mean, this bedrock is theoretically infinite. Because it's understacked, not overstacked. Because an example of an overstack is, say, 199, 127 is the maximum overstack that you can intentionally make without modifying your game, because... actually, even if you do modify your game, I don't think that overstacking past 127 is even possible outside of real-time generation with it like that. So that's probably why InfDev gives you 999 stacks of 999 of an item in a single stack in some versions of InfDev, when it eventually becomes 64 in later InfDev, before they remove the debug hotbar and brick pyramids and all the good stuff about early InfDev. It just doesn't save. Now, do you want to know what the crafting recipe for this armor is?
Yes.
Okay, let's see if I have enough left over. So it's light gray wool, right? And called cloth armor. It's not leather armor, it's cloth armor.
Cloth.
Yes, it's cloth armor.
Second, the stream is updating. Oh damn! It just is wool. Interesting. Were cows added at this point or no?
Think they were? No. Cows are alpha 1.0.17 if I recall correctly. I might be wrong on the number though.
Okay, so that makes sense why they'd use wool.
Yeah, because cows aren't added for a very long time. Oh yeah, there's all these arrows in there. All the TNT that it gave me by default.
How do you understack an item?
It was that TNT and chest thing I showed you earlier with the torch, because this is a negative stack torch.
Okay.
Yeah, don't you really like the night sky in this version? Like the stars are huge and the moon just has that very nice blue glow to it. It's a healthy blue glow. It's honestly
It
so
is nice.
peaceful, yeah. I miss these stars. They shrunk them in some beta or release version. Probably beta 1.8 when they revamped the lighting engine again.
Look how the moon moves with the stars, like it's just one big ass
Skybox.
sphere moving around you. Yeah.
Yeah. And then the sun's obviously at the opposite side. And it's stored in the jar file in the terrain folder, if I recall correctly. Yep. Do you know what block Spring Green Wool's block ID gets replaced with later on? I've said it multiple times on stream before, but you haven't caught any, so I get to troll you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna remember something like that.
Yeah, no, they become beds.
Beds.
Yes, they become beds.
Man, what the
I've
hell?
even talked to you about this. Like, I've said, like, yeah, I would make a spring green bed texture for you just to commemorate the fact that beds used to be spring green wool in the game files. I think a sword is probably the preferred breaking method over your fist. No, it's the same. Shovels? Shovels, axes, pickaxes, swords. Fist. Okay,
They
fists,
keep that
swords are like the
They
same.
remove that. Is that still in modern? Swords break things. Well, I get cobwebs, but
Swords break some things faster just because the virtue of being a tool, right? I think this is faster than my fist. See, if I go with my fist... Oh, no, it's the same. It's the same. Now, there is a set of versions where it is more like that, where just if you're using a tool instead of your bare hands, it will mine faster just because it's like iron instead of meat bag.
I think it broke the wool faster, not the stone, though. Maybe it's just my imagination, though.
Yeah, now this I think is going... Yeah, no, this is going to be the last version where the sheep will drop multiple colors of wool. Did I have an understacked item in this slot, or was it with my fist? I forget. Like, what did I have in my hand before the wool was there?
I do not remember.
Oops.
Oh, the gray wool, you mean?
Yeah. Before
There's
that.
nothing in your hand.
Okay, so I just punched it with the bare fist?
Yes.
Okay, good. I intrinsically noted to not punch a sheep with an understacked item.
You're learning. This is good.
Yeah. Torch it up. 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 Light it up. I've got a lot of building that I'd like to do, but these mobs will keep on spawning if it's dark. So, what do I do? Torch it up. Torch it up. Uh-huh. Yeah. Also, eat pork because it is halal. Is pork halal?
Do you love a chicken? Yeah, yeah.
Is that a song in the movie?
Yeah.
The fuck?
He makes
Fuck.
it's such a good song. It's so catchy too.
I am probably going to be in need of a colonoscopy after that.
What is that supposed to mean?
They are going to have to inspect my ass for cancer.
Bruh. I know what a colonoscopy is. Is that what I was referring to? It's so good, bro.
I just wanted to say something a little random, just like how the movie is. Hey, let's light up the cave. Let's see if I can find diamonds. Diamond speedrun. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate how Steve looks in diamond armor? Because I haven't seen any of the screenshots. I've just heard that he looks terrible in it.
He looks freaking ridiculous, dude.
Oh no.
But in a good way.
The stream is saying that I don't have fast enough internet for you to receive any frames. Is it buffering bad on your end?
I mean, it takes a while to upload. Like, I mean, it's delayed from when I'm talking to you.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Discord.
latency.
But that's fine. I'm not noticing any buffering. Too bad.
Caving.
Looks fine to me.
Yeah. Did you know that Queso actually didn't begin streaming until he had a way to get fast enough internet? But people were like, hey, why don't you stream? Why don't you stream? We want you to stream. And it's like, bro, I can't. My internet is shite.
Yeah, I've tried streaming before and it chugs.
Yeah, I guess I'm lucky to be in a metropolitan area at the moment. But if I move back in with my parents, I may end up having to pre-record shit, which may not be the optimal thing. Can I find diamonds? The goal is to
Depends
find
on the
them.
game you're playing. If you're playing like a big game, it chugs a lot.
Yeah, I mean,
more.
at that point, it might be helpful to have a stream deck or something. From like El Gato. Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you like the new Elytra designs, or do you hate the fact that it's Jack Black's face on them?
I mean, they
Oh.
don't look good, but they're funny.
Okay.
It
That's
doesn't line
how
up
I
at
feel.
all.
That's how I feel about it. See, my ideal Elytra design with a cape combo would be like sugarcane and then a paper airplane as the Elytra. See, that's creative.
That'd be
That's
nice.
finessed. Like,
Yeah,
I
mean,
like, even if that were a common cape, that would be my preferred one to wear. Because anything with a unique Elytra already immediately trumps all the other slop that exists with the capes. Now, most of the capes are actually very good. They're very pleasant to look at. It's just that Jack Black Elytra is just...
It's very silly.
Yes, most certainly
and
so.
It's not just that it's Jack Black. It's also just not that good pixel art of him. Doesn't really look like him, especially when the wings are folded up.
Yeah, it also kind of
But-
has to do with the Java edition model being slightly different than the Bedrock one. I think the Bedrock one looks better just because there's a little bit more of a pixel gap between the middle of the face. Ah, we found the big cave. Ah, we found lava. Not like that's literally dime a dozen in this world. Do I want to flood it?
You're kind of cutting out a little bit, and I'm not sure if it's because of my Discord or the fact that I'm playing Minecraft right now.
Oof, oof, oof. What kind of Minecraft? What version are you playing?
I'm in the April Fools. I'm grinding this thing
Oh,
out.
I see. Yeah. So you're not taking me up on that Indev challenge?
Not yet. I probably will at some point.
Well, you got like a week to do it, because once I'm in InfDev, I'm not really going to be taking more submissions or anything.
Mm.
Oh, well. Maybe
Right,
I'll make
okay.
an exception
So-
if it's a deep map and you want me to import it during release 1.2. Water bucket release.
Release. Those guys.
How's
are
your
the villagers?
How was your theater going experience? Was everybody yelling or no?
Yes, but they were pretty.
Was the theater chill with
Um,
it, or did the theater be like, shh, like a lot of them are doing now?
They were pretty chill. There was a part where some kids wouldn't stop clapping, and some guy.
Okay,
like,
so the
yelled,
kids were
"Stop
actually in on the
clapping!"
joke?
Well, I mean, to a degree, but they were doing it too much, like through the whole movie. Like some people. Were
I'm
just clapping
surprised
over and
because,
over.
like, what I've been hearing on the internet is that it's mostly adults who are being the obnoxious ones, and kids are like, "Shut up! I want to watch the movie."
No,
Hearing that it's
I
the
think
other
it was-
way around is just it restores my faith in humanity.
that's funny. But yeah, every time he said something funny, the whole theater cheered. It was really fun.
Yeah, I think the movie is probably just going to be the kind of movie you watch in a Discord voice call to shitpost about.
Yeah, I did that with the SpongeBob movie.
Like the old
hope I get
one
to
or
do it again.
Sponge Out of Water or which one?
No, the old one, the first one that everyone loves.
Oh.
I'm a goofy goober.
So theoretically, hypothetically, if I were to
My
place
father.
my father was a lemonade salesman and he got harassed by a duck. This duck would not take no for an answer. My lemonade stand operating father said, "Shut the fuck up, you duck." So many times you wouldn't even believe. I cannot hold it in. Sorry, what?
And then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. He didn't like that. Not one bitch.
Oh my gosh.
It took me like a good second to understand the bit you were doing. That was really nice.
Yeah. I'm like, you know what? That's perfect. It's society needs this. We live in a society.
Live in a society where ducks don't want the lemonade. They just want grapes.
I'm going to reload my world to demonstrate what happens when the lava at the bottom of the world. 144. Bedrock! I just caused bedrock to be generated in my world!
Holy moly.
Mole Man. Hans Mole Man.
I just killed an axolotl.
Did it drop
Kill an
any?
axolotl, you get the mine ingredient for guardians. Now I can put
Yes,
guardians
you
in my
do.
world.
Uh-huh, yeah. Which means
That's fast.
Prismarine! They should have
Yes, dude.
added Prismarine as a base stone ingredient, but I'm pretty sure that they didn't. Ah, dang it, the torches
I
are
don't know.
overstacked.
I don't think they did.
The torches are overstacked. Would you like to be overstacked?
I would love to. Imagine dying and then just getting undied.
What?
And then you go from 127 lives to 126.
What?
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 Overstacked. If I was overstacked as a person,
Oh, having 127. I was confused by what you meant by that.
what did you mean? Being overstacked?
Like, there's just 127 of you occupying one space.
Oh. That would freak me out a little bit. What if we didn't get along?
You wouldn't get along with yourself. How rude.
Like, what if one of the 127 was like, I'm sick of this.
They're
And he like tried to rebel.
they're like identical to you though.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess that would be an issue then.
Can I find my way out of the cave with the torches I've placed? Or am I going to be doomed?
Okay, I'm fighting slimes today.
Fighting the
Apparently
Sloam.
slimes don't spawn. Slimes don't spawn in this April Fool's update unless you're in a slime chunk, even if that's the only enemy.
Hmm.
So I'm kind of just have no monsters at all.
Curious. Well, it looks like most of the people watching dipped, so probably good to cut out once I get back to the surface.
Scared them away.
No, it's probably getting late, and I did say I was only going till 8. Or at least trying to. Tis what tis. Maybe it was cursing. Maybe it was the Minecraft movie stuff. I don't know. Maybe it was the Joker bit about the duck. That's based.
That was peak.
Dude, I need to turn that into like a YouTube pooper shit post, like a Solid JJ type video. You know who Solid JJ is?
I have no idea who Solid JJ is.
Well, this is where I dug out of the cave. It's on the other side of the world. Wow, that's a long, narrow cave system. Alright, I'm gonna save my level, and... You want to do the honors of an outro, or do you want me to do the outro?
I would love to do the outro.
Alright, one sec. Once I'm down from this cliff. Ah, ooh.
I'd love to outro the one watching viewer, which is me. And outro myself.
Alright, let's do it!
You ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Everybody. All the numerous people watching this video right now, my heart goes out to you for watching this. It's been a pleasure. I had fun even though I wasn't here for the whole time. Noble had fun with you guys, I'm sure. It's been a pleasure. Like this guy's videos. Subscribe to him so you don't miss any other streams. And we'll catch you on the next one.
Also, my name's my name's not Noble though. It's Crafting Table. It's Zach. It's Zach Crafting Table.
It's John Minecraft. My mistake.
Yes, most certainly so.
Bye-bye.
So long. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I will be live again Thursday evening at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. Be there and be square. All right. Peace out. You have a nice night. Stop streaming. Stop recording. Can OBS not crash on me? I saved my file. So...